Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I don't think I'm muted this time. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hi! How is everybody? Happy freaking Thursday. Holy freaking moly. As Friday Eve, as someone, oh my god, I'm breaking things. As somebody told me, it's Friday Eve. It's Friday Eve. Hi, how's everybody doing? No Choke, Crayson, Cookie, Arminus, Starfish. What is up, you guys? Fishy? Guys, did I miss anybody? You guys were so early. I can't even believe it. Viking? Yeah, almost. I did miss you. I did miss you, but I got you. I got you. Paquita, hello. Dragon Vapor, hello. Oh my goodness gracious. Dragon Bunny, aloha. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Happy freaking Thursday. How's everybody's week been going? Also, we gotta do this. Gotta do this. This is for the Prawn Star. Had to be done. Had to be done. Yes, I love those freaking emotes. Amazing. Amazing. I hope you're doing amazing, everybody. Welcome on in. Yeah, Crayson's gonna be late, I think, or something like that. Was in here. In and out. It's all good. Hold up, hello. What? Oh. Those are little SpongeBobs. I was like, what is that skeleton doing? I need glasses, obviously, but welcome on in. Many Lady, hello. I hope you're doing amazing. Where's the proof of the hydrate, or did I miss it? I don't think I hydrated yet, like on stream, but I've been hydrating. You can see the line where it used to be. But I'm doing it again, because the sooner this freaking pea water's gone, the happier we'll all be. Disobedient shrimp! I did nothing wrong. You're still drinking that? Listen, this is the second to last tablet. There's only one left. Only one left, guys. And you'll never have to hear me talk about it ever again. I bet you're very excited. I think she's developed a liking to it. At this point, I like it more than I did. I'll be honest with you. I like it more than I did. But I don't want to buy it again. Are there other flavors? It's a very good question. I have no idea. I'm gonna look it up. Looking it up. That's bright. That's bright as heck. Well, that reminds me. Walks back out. Leaps in the window. Hello there. Fishy, how could you go on without saying these things? Oh, crap. Guys, I hate to say, there's only a ginger lemonade and caffeine and a blackberry citrus with caffeine. I don't think I'm gonna like those. But if I don't get the vitamin ones, if I just get like if I just get energy ones, they got berry blast, ginger lime. I'm probably not gonna like that. Tropical punch, I love, and watermelon burst. I think we'll be okay. It's just not gonna be the vitamin ones. That's just the downside. But we'll live, we'll live. I wonder what it would taste like if you just popped it in your mouth. Probably terrible. Like the tablet, probably awful. Probably awful. I don't even think you're supposed to do that. I don't think it's like legal. It's probably legal. It's just probably awful. Another reason to celebrate Friday. Yeah. Yeah, the last of the tablets. No more complaining about it. You guys are all gonna be free. Psycho, welcome on in. Aloe Shrimpo Friendo. What is up, Psycho Friendo? Yara, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Whoa. Hey, Psycho, thank you for continuing the gift sub. That is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Balls. Yeah, indeed. And thank you for the hydrate. GG. It's fine. Don't worry. Once we get the tropical whatever it was and the watermelon whatever it was, we're gonna be vibing. We're gonna be vibing. Or I could move on. I don't have to get it again. I could just drink coffee like a normal person. But why would I do that to myself? You know what I'm saying? Look at the freaking kitty cat with the sippy cup. I love that. I love it. Yeah. How's everybody's week been going? Watch the new one be worse. I would be cry. I'd be very cry. But I think I've had the watermelon before, and I think I've had the tropical punch before. I think I'll be okay. I just shouldn't get any, like citrus things, because I don't think, I love citrus, but for some reason with these sport drinks, and I also have like a sport drink that's like, what is it? It's just citrus, I think, like some sort of citrus thingy. I just don't think I like it. Like I love like citrus in general, but citrus in like energy stuff like tastes like false citrus. It's a citrus of lies. Is it artificial watermelon? Because that's your favorite. Oh, you have like a thing for artificial watermelon over like regular watermelon? How does it taste different? I need to know. I want someone to undertake my food challenge this weekend. Someone make a hamburger, but with tortillas instead of hamburger buns? I don't know. Wait, is it just like a burrito with hamburger meat? Or like hamburger stuff in it? Where's Chalupa? We gotta talk this out. Oh my god, King, hello, welcome on in, it's good to see you again. Welcome to Mass Effect. I don't know why I say it like that, I just can't help it. It's just, it's part of, it is what it is. Couldn't you just use ground beef instead and just do like a hamburger flavored wrap? Ah, hamburger flavored. We're going back to the blending the lasagna thing. I don't know. Listen, not a wrap. You're not allowed to roll or bend the tortillas. They have to be flat. Wait, a burgadilla. Miranda, welcome on. It's good to see you. Hey, hello. Oh, like candy watermelon. The watermelon G Fuel is your favorite. I've never had G Fuel. I've never had it. Is it good? It looks good. It looks very delicious. Lucid, don't worry, I'm here. We can all freaking relax, just in case anyone had any doubt. I had doubts for like a moment, and I was very upsetty. But it's good to see you, Lucid. Welcome back in. Think about it. Just make a soft taco, and you got the same ingredients. I mean, yeah. If you flat it with like a burger patty on a, I feel like it'd be. You know what? It's probably bomb. Wait, what kind of tortillas are we talking? What kind of tortillas? Are these corn tortillas? Are these flour tortillas? Because if you had a small enough tortilla and it was a corn tortilla, that would actually be kind of amazing. Actually, I'm kind of here for this now. I've circled back around. I've doubled back on the back, and I'm kind of here for it. You like G Fuel, but it got to be too pricey. Oh, they have some really good flavors though. Too pricey, really? Oh, I wonder. I've never actually even looked up like how much it is or anything like that. Yeah, my stuff is pretty, I mean, it's cheap for as much as you get, but yeah, I really shouldn't be drinking them every day. I really should like be like, if I'm feeling energetic, I shouldn't have it, because it's like your body's like, you're good. You don't need to like add more on top of the thing. You know what I mean? But here I am. Here I am. Whatever kind. You should try it, shrimp. Make tortilla burger sliders. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking tortilla burger sliders with like corn tortillas cut like to the shape of the patty. You know. Oof. That could be amazing. That could be amazing. I think, what? $40 a tub? What? $40? That's like... What? Wait, I'm looking this up. I am shocked. So let's say I wanted to buy a tub. So bright. Why are websites so bright? Ha! Yeah, okay, $35.99. How much do you get? How much do you get? Don't tell me it doesn't say how much you get. Okay, $35.99, and you get 40 servings per tub. Because a scoop is a serving. So you get 40 servings per tub. Someone do the math. How much are you paying per serving? Let me see here. This is $4.99, and I get 12 servings per canister. Like 86 cents? Yeah, still cheaper than canned energy drinks. For real? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. If you're, the serving. Right. After tax, it'll be $1 per serving. Right, okay. Yeah. Good news, Shrimpo! I have purchased my new PSU, so I'll be able to stream again soon. That's amazing, Psycho. What are you gonna stream? What you gonna play? Crazy! Alright, I'm here for real now. Hello, everyone. And what are we shopping for? I was looking at G Fuel. Apparently G Fuel is like $35.99 per tub, but you get 40 servings per tub, which means that's around, we calculated around $1 per serving. Yeah. Mars, hello! How you doing, Mars? Welcome on in. Hello, friends. We're gawking at the prices of G Fuel. Well, I was anyway. Everyone else seems to be fine with it, but it's fine. Because you live in Cali and everything is after tax. This is very true. I think part of living in California is like denial. You know, you're just like, close your eyes. Just buy the things and close your eyes. Try not to think too much about it, you know. It just, you're doing great. I'm glad, Mars. I'm glad. You like this Crayson shouting greeting thing? It's good. It's good stuff. I'm not sure what I'd play. I always start off talking for like an hour and then deciding down the line. Nice. Yeah, I always have to have everything freaking planned out and organized, and just I am the way I am. It is what it is. Very starfish of you. Listen, we take after the Prawn Star. We just be screaming. It's all good. I'm not fine with it. I looked at it the other day because they made a caffeine-free version, and I was like, nope. Yeah, you can just get decaf. You know? Just take your vitamins and drink decaf coffee, and you're good. You use Mio. What's Mio? Is it Mayo? Mio? It is easier to mix on hikes. Nice. That is why I like the Noon stuff. You don't have to do any shaking or any like craziness. It's just like a little like pop, little capsule. It dissolves. You don't have to do anything. And it's very pocket friendly. Not that you would necessarily drink more than one in a sitting, so you don't need to bring it with you necessarily, but you know what I mean. It's just nice. I like it. I love the brand for everything else. It's just this particular flavor is my anemone, you know. Sneak energy is meant to be decent too. Sneak, I've never heard of it. Your friend tried to convince you tonight that a hot dog is a sandwich, and I would not stand for defiling my ears with the words of a heretic. Hot dogs are fluffy tacos. Wait. I love it. What are the tablets called? They're called Noon Hydration. Noon Hydration. N-U-U-N. Hydration Station. That's just me. It's not actually called Hydration Station. I said that. It's Noon Hydration. But yeah, hot dogs are fluffy tacos. This is canon. I'm here for it. Starfish, thank you for the lurk. Gotta get ready to go home. Be back later. Drive safe, Starfish, and best of luck with your life. Mio is the same thing, except it is a liquid. 3 drops per liter of water. Oh, wow. Does it come in a little, like, what do you call those things? Liquid dispensers. Squeezables. Yeah. Are you sure you don't have it in upside down and it's called Unu? It could be called Unu. No, it's new. No, well... It's funny that you say that because the way that the font that they chose is that the U and the N are the exact same letter. It's just turned upside down. You know what I'm saying? Like it could literally be Unu. It's Unu. It's definitely Unu. I'm here for it. Legendary! Shrimp, 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 shrimp. How you doing, Legendary? You knew. You knew. I'm here for it. You knew. Or is it anu? Anna. It's Thursday. Oh my god. Okay, so, someone needs to say legendary, legendary, legendary. I thought it was you. Same diff. Same diff. Yoon. Noon. Yoon. I used to know someone named Yoon.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright. Yeah, that was fun. Guys, what was I gonna say? I'm scared because I'm like, I don't know how, like, I'm like scared. I'm having like Mass Effect like panic, kind of like what I had towards the end of Witcher 3, which was like I don't want to say goodbye to the characters, and I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm nervous. I'm just nervous. You're scary or scared? I could be scary if that's what you wanted. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, I'm just kind of freaking out, but I think it's gonna be fine. I just like, you know how like Witcher 3 ended up like there were some pretty serious consequences and stuff. Like, I'm just getting nervous. I'm getting like sweaty. You still have a way to go, if that helps. Oh, it does help. It does help. There's just always like things, and I don't want to, I'm just scared, you know, I'm just like nervous, but it's gonna be fine. I'm just like, eee! I'm just spooked, you know what I mean? You can always replay it. This is true. But I have a way to go? Okay. Nice. The small ones you get are 1.6 flounces. I love to call them flounces, even though they're not flounces. It's fluid ounces, but it's flounces to me. 1.6 flounces, and you get about 30 liters out of it. Oh, wow. More important to me is that they only weigh 3 ounces because weight is everything. Yeah. When you're out there in the wild, how much does this weigh? How many flounces? Oh, this wouldn't be flounces. This would just be lubs. This would be lubs, not flounces. Flounces, I'm dead. This sparks joy. I'm glad. Where's the lubs? I don't see lubs. What do you weigh? Bro, I can't. Flounces and flubs. I love it. Oh my god. If I ever opened a bakery or something like that, I would be Flounces and Flubs. That'd be so cute. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Be scary. You should jump scare the chat every couple of hours. I do have the jump scare command, and if I know what's coming, I won't get scared, but you guys will. I'm here for it. Just pretend everyone is Trashley. Yes. Next time you can save Trashley, just to see what happens. Kinda here for it. Bro, how do you see the flubs? Do I have to weigh it myself? Oh god. I can't read. Help! You rise from the shadows of darkness. What is up, Maximus? These Unu flounces are amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Maximus? What's going on? Okay, it says that a tablet is 4.5 grams. So 12 times 4 is how much is 12 times 4? 12 times 4. Hold on, I got this. I can do it in my head, I swear. 8 carry the 48? Is that what it is? 48! Yo! All right, so 48 grams? That's how much this weighs? How many loves is 48 grams? I don't know what it is. I know how you can weigh it perfectly accurate. What is it? How? Wait, with a scale? Is that how? You weigh everything yourself with a scale so I can make sure I don't go over 40 pounds. Oh, nice. Why 40 pounds? Why 40 pounds exactly? I'm beginning to feel like a math god. Oh, 1, get a parrot. 2, train it to hold the tablet in its beak. 3, name the parrot Garrus. Okay. 4, get a kitchen scale. Oh no. Put Garrus on the scale with a tablet in his beak. Then put Garrus on the scale without the tablet. Subtract the difference. I believe Garrus would call that calibrations. And I think he'd be here for it. Absolutely here for it. Okay, so I could put some points in places. Increase melee damage bonus by 30%. Weapon damage by 25 for 20 seconds after an enemy is killed by a heavy melee. Or health and shield bonuses. I don't do a lot of melee. I feel a little bit sad about, but I am who I am. Ain't nothing gonna change it. Right. Guys, I also got like 10,000 quests. 10,000 on Tuesday. It's fine. Because more than 40 pounds and my ass is dragging after only 5 miles. Nice. I just mean, like, how did you find 40 pounds was like your thing? Just by trial and error? Trial and error? 8? Okay. Oh, definitely do not just put the tablet on the kitchen scale by itself. Anything easy in life is a trap. I love this. I love this. According to Fishy's instructions, the bird cannot be named until it learns to hold a tablet in its beak. I mean, yeah. The bird cannot be named until it learns to hold a tablet in its beak. Listen. Between you and Cookie, Fishy, you're gonna have to sort it out whether Garrus is a cat or a bird. I'm just saying. Less than 40 pounds and you can do 15 to 20 miles a day. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You know the school I come from, this is true. Those hard knocks. Those hard knocks. The bird is the word. Team Bird. Wait, what happens at 8 p.m.? Is it 11 p.m. PST? I don't know. You do be a hard knock life.
It's a hard knock life for us. Hard knock life for us.
You're welcome. So many side quests. This is gonna be fun though, because I've got a bunch of like retrieval quests for the Citadel. I've got my priority stuff is now different, but there's just like a lot of stuff. I can go I can go check out the there's been activity in the Rachni relay, which is very exciting. I'm kind of here for it. There's a priority on Tuchanka, and I also have another quest on Tuchanka. So I'm gonna wait, I think, until later on to do the Tuchanka stuff. And then there's a Cerberus attack on Tuchanka. Oh, great. Okay, there's a lot of stuff on Tuchanka. Maybe I shouldn't wait that long. Eden Prime, Resistance Movement, the Colonists of Eden Prime. Oh yeah, that's the one that I can't finish. It's just gonna be in my journal forever. And then I have the same old, same old. So let's go let's go do this Rachni one. In the Attican Traverse. Let's see if we have it on our map. That's the most important thing, because sometimes we don't be having these things. That's your would you rather. Cray, are you building it or shall I do it? I can do it if you are occupied. Oh, you'll do it? Okay. Okay. Is Garrus a parrot or is Garrus a cat? I'm here for it. Runs around. He's a cat. He's a cat. I'm a firm believer in that I don't know anything about something unless I have tried it myself. I love that, Notrub. I love that. Yeah. I feel like that could be applied to, like, you know, like even things like streaming and like playing games and stuff. It's like y'all can tell me all the advice in the world, but until I go and drop a cart off a mountainside, I'm not gonna know. You know? I gotta do my thing. Pranas. Pranas? Like prawn star? Prawn star? I think that's what that is. I'll stretch this into a would you rather. Oh, okay, good. I'm here for it. Have you even been speaking to your friends, making sure you don't accidentally F your crew again? I did. I was talking to them actually at the end of last Tuesday. I believe in you, Cray. Stretch it! Stretch! Thank you for the stretch, fishy. Eldon, hello! Evening! The Rachni mission is a good one for you to test out the new Prothean assault rifle, the particle beam weapon. Ooh! I need to first equip these things, but I will make sure I remember to do that because I didn't equip it. I did not equip it at the end of last night. For the reminder, carry more than 40 pounds and tell me what you think. Honestly, I probably wouldn't make it very far. Would you rather everyone believe that is hilarious that Garrus is a parrot or Garrus is a cat? I'm making my votes. If you stretch but you don't make a relaxing sound, the stretch is illegal. I have no idea what that means. And I'm scared. I'm in danger. Where was I going again? The Aurora place? Going. Anos Basin? Investigate missing scouts? Oh, for the love. Is it this one? Goodness gracious. Attican Traverse. These look like missing scouts. Rogan scouting team. Let's try it. Let's find out. If we're wrong, we're wrong.
Got a blast!
Let's freaking go! I think that means you just did an illegal stretch, and I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to call the police on you. They're very serious about that sort of stuff. I don't even know what to say. Listening post? Listening post X-19 was built shortly after the Rachni Wars, just in case any Rachni survived the annihilation of Suin. The post orbits the mass relay and is still manned and maintained, although today it largely exists as a customs checkpoint for researchers studying the Rachni homeworld. Among members of the Council militaries, being assigned to the station is seen as a form of punishment or exile, considering that there have been no signs of sapient life on Suin for over 1,000 years. Cool. Can I scan this, please? Oh, for the love. Hi, Reapers. I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go find these scouts. Everything will be fine. Yup. They make you stand with your hands against the wall, but they make you relax first. I'm in danger. That sounds particularly bad. Perfect time for me to reveal that I, tears off disguise, I'm a plainclothes stretch police officer. I don't know. I don't. Doesn't this just mean you tear off your plain clothes? What kind of relaxing do you want me to be doing here? What's going on here? I don't even know. You guys are troublemakers. Weird. Utuku. Let's go. Okay. Although Utuku, I can't not say it like that apparently, Utuku is habitable, extreme temperatures and violent weather have discouraged colonization. Because the planet has little liquid water to retain heat, surface temperatures regularly oscillate between 70 degrees Celsius to minus 60 degrees Celsius. Or I should just say 70 C, because I don't know what they're doing. It could not be Celsius. Utuku's vegetation is notable for having evolved flexible central stalks to survive high-speed winds, as well as leathery leaves to shrug off the planet's frequent sandstorms. Animal life is mostly confined to the planet's small oceans. Utuku has few valuable minerals. Seems like a real crappy place if you don't. If you don't make sounds while stretching, we shall indeed call the police. Correct. And my uniform underneath is anything but plain. It's just plastic wrap with sequins all over it. Wow, stretch police is freaking lit. All right, time to go investigate the freaking Rachni. Ooh, who do we bring? So many options. So many options. Y'all think Garrus is a parrot? I don't even know what to say. Kind of want to bring Javik, but I really like my Liaris and Garrus. Liaris and Gara. Liaris and Gara. He is pretty cool, but I miss having Garrus around. You know what? Garrus and Javik. That's the squad. We're freaking doing it. Blinds the suspects to incapacitate them. I am here for it. Parrot wins by a slim margin. All right, well, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let me switch it out. Oh God, how am I supposed to know? Oh, Vindicator. Particle rifle, let's freaking go. Can I get my... Good, it gave me my mods, okay. Oh, yeah, and this heavy pistol. Love it, literally love it. Shotguns I'm meh about anyway, so let's just go. Oh! I could give Garrus... Oh, well, yeah, alright. Do you have points? Can I give you points, my guy? Let's give him concussive shot. Bow show. Increase force and damage or radius. Force and damage. Think of a strong boy. Javik? Dark channel. Plague an opponent with a persistent damaging biotic field. Boost biotic and offensive abilities. Yeah, let's do that. Increase weapon damage by 20%. Power damage by 40. Power damage. Boy. Go. Oh. Congrats to the other 4 people with sense! But his cat nose is very cute. I agree.
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit.
They're going
decisive
commando?
Action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
Damn!
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Well, here we freaking go.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard?
Hey!
Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right.
Butt
So I'm out
rage!
here running Arlac Company.
It is
They're
butt
tough.
rage,
Think they're
man.
invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Also, you have the right to remain cramped. If you give up your right to remain cramped, any massage wands cannon will be held against you. I'm scared of the stretch police. If one stretches without a chat and it does not make a sound, does it fall in a forest? It doesn't even happen. Does it even happen? If you don't have a chiropractor, one will be assigned to you. I love this. You know what they say. You win some, you parrot some. Listen, it should have been a cat. I'm just saying, I'm Team Cat. Team Cat all the way. Oh my god. Yeah, it's our boy Grunt. It's our boy. What happened to you?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Good to have you here, my boy. They're reckless but effective. They're erective.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt.
Rexless?
If your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
What?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
This is a close-up.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out!
I love Grunt.
Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Freaking go.
Take what you need and move out.
I replaced you! I would never. I would never. Not by my choice. Listen. Spare parts. Ooh. Note that I've got that, but I want to use I want to test out this freaking AR. Very excited. Save. Yes, thank you. Take what you need and move out. Picks up Garrus.
Their base
For
camp
real.
has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Herbs. Herbs. Oh, nice. What was that what was the thing I just got? Claymore? Huh. Sure, why not? Actually, wait, no. Heavy as heck! If I'm not using it, there's no reason to weigh me down, right? There you go. Hunters! Sorry, have it. Cray, you've been playing some Hunt Showdown. You see Hunters.
Right behind you.
Mass Showdown. Find the tunnel entrance. Run!
You ready to go?
No, I want to talk! Have I already asked him these things? I don't think so. Morph, hello! Haven't missed anything so far. You have not. We just landed. We're doing the Rachni quest. We just landed. We just met Grunt, so I guess you missed that. But we caught up with Grunt, and I'm just gonna ask him some questions.
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent
my
most
boy.
of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practiced weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Arlot Company?
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
The Rachni?
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
The funny thing is that Shrimp is the only streamer I ever watched play Hunt Showdown, so literally all the sounds of the game I associate with Shrimp's gameplay. I am honored. I am very honored. Yeah, GG.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well.
Oh boy.
They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Right, listen. Trying to look down there. Oh, mamacita! Okay. Hated that. Hated that. Ah! We are okay.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
I am fatigued. I'm fatigued. Shrimp and Hunt Showdown. Jambalaya stream. Oh my god, yes. 100%. Glad to know they still kept their occasional jump scares. We don't need a jump scare redeem. No. We don't need that.
Ahead of us.
I see it.
Webbing? No!
Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. He won't need it anymore.
The fuck did I just get?
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
The... I don't like webbing because that means there were creatures who had to make the webbing, and great. The point of no return. Ooh, flashlights, cool. I like this. Too much webs. I don't like it. Remember that great MUN jump scare? My brain went right back to that.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Buddy, be ready. Brick this up.
Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
Burned. Oh, you're playing the Citadel DLC? Nice. It's gonna be a long while before you get to it, but I just have to say, it's one of the best experiences in gaming of all time. That's all I'll say about it, of course. Yeah, no more. What a Grunt thing to say. For real. Okay, it's a rock. Spore pods? Why are we playing Alien Isolation?
We need to be cautious. I see something.
What?
Yeah. What is that?
What? What do you see? Hate this. Legitator, hello. It's my favorite shrimp. Welcome on in. How you doing? Scared. I'm very scared. Everything's fine. This is totally fine. 4 cat-sized spiders run past Shrimpert. Movement. Anybody catch that? Very observant, Garrus. Don't you be coming for Garrus. Don't you be doing that.
Those cords, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's just, you know, Garrus. Garrus has trouble seeing with his little parrot eyes, you know? Okay, there's a body. Break some more of these things. Don't die as we riot. Same. Absolutely same. Garrus is too busy calibrating Shepard with his eyes. Here for it. Waste to see Shrimpert run into a wall of webs. I won't do it! Firestorm? Ooh, I just got like another one. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Cords? Reaper technology? Imagine being able to identify an entire species by what kind of phone cable they use. Yeah, this kind of a cable has never been seen on Earth. That's not the size of my Ethernet cable right now. For sure. Definitely not. We're cool, we're cool. Oh! Oh! I'm literally... Oh! I'm getting lit up.
Good eye.
Oh, for the love of God. Kick his ass! I am not well. What it... For the love of God. Well, this gun is amazing.
I hardly recognized him. Reapers made some modifications.
Oh
Grunt. Raptor
no!
presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Oh no!
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here.
Oh no! Walrus, hey! What is up? Welcome on in. Can you imagine how much internet you can fit in those fire hoses?
Great significance.
So much internet. So many internets. Here for it. Here for it. You may wish to try your fire ammo power on the particle rifle. Okay, yeah. I may indeed. That was interesting. Oh god. Just gonna pop these spores. Just doing some little cleanup here. These spores.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Garrus? What do you mean, why? The Reapers are using them, bruh. Man, I freed the Rachni just for this to happen? Upsetty spaghetti. It is what it is. The Reapers won't stop till they have sucked every flounce of internet in the galaxy. That's all the Reapers want. They just want better internet. So they wait for humans to, like, invent internet and, like, have Google Fiber.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
I have an idea. Oh. Reaper node. Can I burn it? Oh, barrier. Oh, wow! I just noticed it tells you like what kind of ammo you have like on your gun. That's really freaking cool. The hell?
This looks important.
Put it in the thingy.
That did it.
It did something, that's for sure. Oh god.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like
Great.
we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
Descent vibes.
Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good.
Whole thing.
Didn't want to dig you out.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Eat! This is your headcanon now. I love it. Reaper's still a better customer service than Comcast. Oh my god.
Confirmed.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that, guys.
If you wish.
Ignore. Ignore it, John. So much to see. So much to see, so much to do. Let me go back and go under, I guess. I'm sure I won't have any regrets for that. Your cat just made a sound that sounded like she was saying, oh wow, at the same time as you. Ah, I love it. Oh wow. Amazing. I'm here for it. Reapers, how can we get more internet? I know, let's wait for humans to invent more internets and then we invade and steal it. I love it.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Reaper tech? Okay. Here we go. Now you're thinking of old school Navy cannon shooting old school Navy cannon shooting skulls. I don't even know. What is that? Spelunker Shepherd. We're spelunkying. Just doing a little innocent cave exploration. It's fine.
Look out! Good.
Frickin' shot. Amazing. You just want to watch Disney Plus with no lag? The only flaw in their plan is that they haven't realized that if they kill all the humans, there'll be no Disney Plus. But they're gonna have to find that out later. Krogan corpse.
Looks like the last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
That's cute. Romance. David, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day been? Creepy alien eggs! We are going full alien. Full alien here. A lot of Reaper stuff. I don't like it. In any way. Okay. Saving. Here we go. The entire stream is just Kill It With Fire, the video game. For real. A Krogan corpse. A corpse.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Classic. Ah! My hands! Oh! Okay. Freaking heck, I'm sick. Oh! In the freaking... love this gun. Using the wrong freaking ammo. It is what it is. Are you? Yeah, you're a baddie. This gun is insane. This gun is dumb.
Ragnar dead.
Keep the pressure up.
Like, excuse me? I'm here for it. I love it. I'm gonna save. We're gonna be smart about saving. That's what we're gonna do. For freaking sure. The fire ammo seems to affect every particle in that weapon. It looks so cool! I want to go in there! But I can't. I'd probably catch some crazy disease if I did, though, to be real. Did I save already? I did. Keep saving.
Stay low.
Nikes.
Don't let it get a beat on you.
Bye. Oh!
We must be getting close, Shepard.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Same. So does Shepard. You know what I'm saying? You could just use your particle rifle to destroy eggs and webbing if you want, instead of the flamethrower, since it replenishes ammo anyway. Oh, nice! Yeah, the flamethrower is very fun, though. I do be liking it. Like, who doesn't love that? Oh, no! Hey! How did he even get up there? Ball? The poor Krogan. I hate that for him! Frickin' sad. Shotgun ammo, GG. You just watched the trailer for Kill It With Fire? I think maybe that one should get recommended for stream. Oh yeah? Gestation pods. Disgusting. Pop, pop, pop. Ooh. Did something just came out of that? I'm scared. Who's going destroying stuff? Is that you? Oh my god. Graphic.
Watch the bug.
Watch the bugs. Can we like walk on them to step on them? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Look at that. Freaking full. I hate to see that Krogan up there. What are you doing? This guy's main character energy. For reals.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
I'm gonna be disgusted. Araki Technologies? Ariaki Technologies shoulder guard? I take it. I take it and I use it. I'll read you the words. The words. Okay. Kill It With Fire is a first-person action game about hunting spiders and causing collateral damage. Oh, this sounds like a me kind of game. Out of curiosity, is there a moth mod? For for reasons? You know? This sounds like Shrimp's type of game. I second the recommendation. I love causing collateral damage. This is basically collateral damage Shrimp, the stream. Did someone say collateral damage? It is not a foreign concept around here. This is true. Yo, my guys! Definitely a one-stream type of game since it's, since on the short side.
We're blocked and getting overrun. Move it, Shepard.
Grunt! Oh my god! Good lord. Spot rage, man!
It's up there, Shepard.
Come
What?
on!
It's up where? Did not see him do that when I played that. Amazing! He's just like freaking done with it.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I'm scared.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get
Such a
ready.
grunt thing to say. I'm here for it. Oh man. Level up. Horrible sounds. Horrible sounds. Headshot damage or ammo capacity? I don't know. Ammo capacity. Made my choice. Thing's fine. All right, I guess let's just go. Everything's gonna be fine. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. I love it.
Heads up, more eggs.
I see
Take it
him.
slow.
Gonna burn him. It's fun. Bop, 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 bop. What's that? Reaper tech. Nice. Saving every chance I get. It's gonna be fine. One of the options for the fire ammo is to add explosions on the occasional hit. Ooh! Like for incendiary? I like that. Narrow passage. Examine. God, this is turning into the descent. I don't want it.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
No, no, no. No.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
There be noises! The power node. Oh, blind.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
kill that thing? Oh. What is that?
Shepard, over here.
What? What? Ah! Panic. We're fine. Everything's fine. Relax. Relax. We're fine. Well, the water's very pretty here. I'm not gonna lie. Just like glowing. There's a lot of sounds.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
This gun is like kind of OP. More if they give it hydrate. This gun is kind of dumb. Like what the? I'm not complaining though. This should not be complaints.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused!
Bye. That was his entire crotch got blasted. Damn. Freaking here for it. Saving. Oh God.
Keep it up, people!
Nikes. Oh damn, their barriers are already down. Frick me! Frick me, man! Is yours too? Nope. God. Let's get at least one. Hell yeah. What the frick?
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What spooked him?
What the?
Same.
Manning's our note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines
You love her?
and take them to war. They die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
What happened?
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
Good lord. It's a Krogan chorus. It's a Greek Krogan chorus. I'm here for it. The Rachni Queen has gotten bigger. For real! Like, 4 times the size, if more maybe. Maybe Rachni are like goldfish. Grow to the size of the fishbowl. I love that. I love that. Oh, so we could control them. We could make them very tiny. That might make them worse, though. I don't know. Javik's just sure nosy. I know he's like poking them and prodding them. You're a puppet. It's over now. I don't know what that means, but...
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. Till then return, they will destroy us all. Release us! We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt.
Oh boy.
Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
Just close that. Just don't be opening. Close it.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Too much time?
Out of time. We stay here, our Arlec company dies. Is that clear?
I don't want to do this. Oh, Saberhawk, hi, welcome on in. Many lady, your favorite part of all of this is how relatively chill Shepard is in the situation. I lose my entire mind. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. No. I can't do this, guys. I can't. I know what this is. I know the prompt. I know the prompt, you guys. Frick my life. I'm actually gonna cry. I don't want to make this choice. I don't want the Rachni to die, but I can't lose Grunt. You don't understand. Make a poll. Never. I never make it your guys' choice. It's always my dumbass choice. Glad they've cleared up the prompt ambiguities in this one, for real. Oh. Frick, why are they doing this to me? This is the worst. We're gonna play Stardew Valley right now. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna play Stardew Valley. There's no choices in Stardew Valley. I mean, like coffee beans or green beans. That's all you have to decide. Don't do it. No. I don't want. Oh my god. This is the worst.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm glad I have this much time to decide. I've got time to think about it. Oh my god. My MO is leaving people to die. So, but either way that I choose is someone dies, I think. I either help the Rachni and Grunt and the whole Aralok company dies. Or I leave her and the Rachni dies, which hurts. Oh god. It will auto-select in 2 minutes? That is not true. I have definitely taken longer than 2 minutes to make a choice. That cannot be true. Oh my god. Either way you choose, 75% of chat will pretend it was the wrong choice. That is actually, it's true. People are dying on Earth while you deliberate this choice. Yeah. But listen, hear me out. If I help her escape, that's like in the Paragon spot. So I could, if I help her escape, I might get like the best best of both worlds, you know? The leave her to die is like super renegade, so that might be like, you know, just save yourself, you know what I'm saying? Mikey, hi! Hi, welcome on in, Mikey, it's good to see you. Oh my god. Maybe if you brought Edie, she would tell you what to do here. Oh, good god. How could you let Grunt die? Or how could you allow the death of an entire species? Yeah. God! The look on her face is how I feel. I'm just like... Frick me, man. Hold on. It's not like Javik is any help. I mean, you are true. Hello, Mikey. Maybe if I help her escape, they'll help me fight off the rest of the bad Rachni, and then we can all like, I can't see a scenario where Grunt doesn't die. I can't see it. I can't see it. You know what I mean? Like if I do help her escape, I can't imagine him living. This is a horrible decision. And I don't, but if you think about it, if I let the Rachni live, then I have a whole entire species as war assets to help me fight the Reapers. Which could be really good. You know what I'm trying to say? Hoping it was Caden. If it was Caden, there would be no talking. It would just be choice made done. I keep thinking she's flipping the bird. She is. She is. Absolutely is. What would Grunt want me to do? Don't ask me that! Ah, Grunt would want me to... What would Siri do? So choosing another race over the Krogan. Well, not of the Krogan, like, entirely. Just choosing an entire race over one Krogan, who's very important to me. And a group of Krogan, but not the Krogan entirely. Frick, I don't... Because you know how I am. I don't roll back my choices. I make a choice, and it's the choice. Like, you know, I don't roll it back. Oh, for the love of God. She would have sped through it if it was Caden, 100%. But you would forget that many of your friends care about Caden, and they would be mad at you.
Wow.
I could live with it. I really could. You got the best results in Witcher without using any guides or help. So what would Geralt do? Ooh. I mean, Geralt would help her escape. But Geralt would lose in the process. It'd be sad. Nothing bad could ever happen. Geralt would help her escape. Absolutely. But that's not how Mass Effect works. That's not how Mass Effect works. Mass Effect likes to hurt you. I'm gonna make a choice. Wonder how Rex is gonna take it when he finds out you hung his elite team out to dry. Yeah, Rex. What would Shepard do? I don't know, fam. Renegade for life? Do I renegade for life it? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a decision. I'm gonna make a decision. But this might be a decision that I roll back. I'll let you know how I feel. But I might roll this one back because I really when I say I love Grunt, when I say Grunt is my boy, and I feel this way about so many of the characters, you know, the ones I don't feel this way about, but the one I feel this way about almost every character, like this kind of choice, I reserve the right to roll it back, even though I said I would never do it. I'm gonna try to help her escape because I can't leave her there, like, tied up like that, like, not being able to help herself. Like, that's just not, I can't. And if Grunt has to die, maybe that's just the best way to do it. Like, can't do it. Even though she's a bug, I can't leave her there.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Sorry, Grunt.
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
You better blast, Mama. You better go. The fuck took you so long? Oh. Oh, God.
Save Grunt, oh no.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Fucking Reapers, man. Grunt, be careful! Why is it? Let me shoot.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off.
Incorrect. Grunt!
Get out of here, Shepard!
No! Let me make a quick time choice! Let me help you! I knew it. I freaking knew it.
My turn.
Grunt, don't use a shoddy, just use an AR. Oh, for the love. Grunt. Grunt, come on! No. No.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
We're not the last ones out. Wait. Stop.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Is he gonna be okay? Is he gonna be okay? Stop. Is he okay?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander.
Hack it.
This could have gotten complicated fast.
For the love of God.
I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
Yep,
We can count on her support, Admiral.
Oh my god. Moke, welcome on in.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory.
Of course he's
Now get back to
okay.
it, Commander, watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Oh my god.
Shepard, you made it out of there.
Hi, Rex.
Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Can I talk to freaking Grunt, please? When in doubt, choose Paragon? I don't know. You got the possible choice to save both Grunt and the Queen.
What the heck is this
it.
thing? Here, have it, yuck.
Edgy, thank you for the freaking Prime. Happy 5 months, Edgy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Hello. If Grunt wasn't loyal in Mass Effect 2. Oh, wow. Okay. I like burned 500 calories stressing over that. Kaiju, what is up? Welcome on in. I'm sorry I missed all of that chat. I was like stressing. You did.
It was
You missed
bloody,
a fight.
Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless.
A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace.
Oh my god, I
Heard
almost
you made
like
some
lost
kind
it.
of deal with the Arachnite Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Oh my god.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Uh-oh. Wait a second.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
I had a thought.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Bugbeak, hello! I just had a thought. Is Grunt in the medical bay with the female Krogan covered in like his fresh scars? Because don't the Krogan women like scarred warriors? We gotta go check the hospital. We gotta see what's going on. Damn, good to know you have the guts to make personal sacrifices to save the humanity. Humanity first, you know what I'm saying? Humanity first. Edgy, thank you for the freaking hydrate. What a dispassionate, good to hear, you cold, cold person. You have no heart, not at all. Can I have a real life Grunt? Rex and Garrus buddies just walk with me all the time. For real, can you imagine just like walking around with your crew? They're the best. Krogan hub in the med bay, no! Oh, this ship is gonna be overrun with baby Krogan in no time. We're gonna be the vessel bringing the Krogan army, basically. Humanity first? Oh no! Shrimp is Cerberus. No, only if you say humanity. Humanity first is Cerberus. Humanity is Alliance, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, Morden, you're trying to chat with me. Any ideas?
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka.
Tuchanka.
Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Oh god. Stressy? Have I seen the Grunt plush? Is that a link to a Grunt plush somewhere? I haven't seen it. Oh right, I probably shouldn't have said humanity. Of all of the species, except for Reapers. Right. You just got done doing a mission on ME3. Very freaking cool. Krogan with the quads. For real. Absolutely. Well, that was pretty devious.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me.
Holy crap.
We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Are we literally curing it ourselves in ME3? I'm here for this.
Is available on VidCom.
So many people want to talk, but I want to talk to Grunt. I guess I should talk to everybody though. While I'm
Commander,
here.
that was a skillful operation back on Sirkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
I had help. Morden Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
I've asked him all of these things already. Nothing more.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Oh my god. That was emotional. I am not well. Let's talk to Rex. See what he's got to say. Grunt plush where? I don't know, man. I don't freaking know.
Need something, Shepard?
I've asked you all those.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right?
Uh-oh.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh no! Did they cut your quads? Sorry. VidCon? Anderson in here? No. Not here. Back over here. I know my own ship pretty well. Wait, did Rex mean not my business. I don't know.
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Billy Sanders.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
Oh.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Diplomacy is a pain. I'm gonna be honest. Doing a little DBD lurk, all good, edgy, enjoy, have fun. When Rex said that, I just feel so uncomfortable. Yup. He had 4, he can spare one. Wait, you think they chopped one off? I thought he just took like a sample. Well, rip. Rip.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah.
Oops.
Sorry about that.
Just remember.
My bad.
The more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
Interesting.
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour.
Stitch Lover! Oh my god!
And now we're running from foxhole to foxhole.
Thank you for the raid, Stitch Lover!
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything.
Mid-conversation. But hi!
They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
Phasmophobia? How was your freaking stream? How was the game?
Just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Hello, Stitch Lover. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. As much as Anderson didn't like being human counselor, he did a pretty good job. More than Udina. So much more than Udina. Of course, yeah. How is your stream going? My stream is going fantastic. Playing some Mass Effect 3. My first playthrough, and we had some emotional decision making tonight. But I think we made it through. We made it through. So much fun. Nice. I haven't got to stream in a while. Oh, nice. It's nice to get back to it. Well, I'm glad you're getting back to it, and I'm glad you're loving it. And I'm glad you're playing something like Phasmophobia. That game is so, like, seriously, I played Phasmophobia enough, you would think, to not be scared of it. But I can't not be scared of it. Like, it is like the jump scare game that just keeps giving. So good for you for keep playing it. That's amazing. Unless you don't get scared at all. Do you get scared of jump scare games? Because I do. Scary games. Struggle bus. So can Trainer feed the fish as Kelly's replacement? Yeah. Hopefully. That'll be part of her job duties. Gus, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Shh, Manny lady, don't say anything. No! No! The secret's out! Oh, crap. I mean... Nothing to see here. Grayson! Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. Math Queen! Hi, welcome on in. I fixed it! There was nothing to see. Yeah. You don't really get scared of Phasmophobia, but other games, yes. Oh, I'm jealous. Well, other games I get scared of too, but Phasmophobia is something that's like... Like, it doesn't ever not get scary for me. I don't even know. What happened? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You're laughing so hard right now. There was absolutely nothing. Nothing happened at all. We are totally innocent. Seems sus. It's nothing, Mikey. Don't question it. You know nothing. Nothing's wrong. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I didn't even like introduce myself. Stitch Lover. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And for anyone who's new, I'm CoconutShrimp, and I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. This month I've been doing some Elder Scrolls Online and the Mass Effect trilogy. So welcome, welcome. And thank you again for that raid, Stitch Lover. That's very sweet of you to do. I'm sorry, Anderson, I've been totally ignoring you. Everybody knows what's at stake. We haven't forgotten you.
Could ever happen.
Nothing bad could ever happen. Sorry to raid and dip, but I'm exhausted. I totally understand. Get some rest, do your thing, have a wonderful stream. Thank you. And yeah, have a wonderful night and get plenty of rest. And hopefully we see you soon, Stitch Lover. We haven't forgotten you, Anderson.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Bad.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
I'm gonna try.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Yeah. Like, when you talk about, like, doing full Renegade runs, where you just make the bad boy choices, like... it's heavy. It's heavy stuff. This game. So what is this game? This is the Mass Effect trilogy. This is actually the third game in the trilogy, so it's technically the final game. There is another game that's in the universe of it. It's called Mass Effect Andromeda, but it's not the same storyline. Yeah, so this is Mass Effect 3, and basically the best way to describe it, I usually call it like Skyrim or Witcher in space, kind of like that, because you have a big narrative storyline that you get to make character choices and both like quick time choices and like narrative choices. You can choose like what dialogue option you want to say, and those choices that you make have like short-term and long-term consequences in the game. You also get, like, you know, your romance option. You get to fly around and go to different cities, and yeah, basically you're, you know, like every game, trying to prevent the end of the world. So yeah. Oh shit, say it again? You have to do the what on the planet? Cerberus abduction. Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. Land on Benning and provide protection while civilians are evacuated? Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, will do. But yeah, sounds cool. Yeah, it's a very cool game. It's very cool. Very emotional sometimes, and but very fun, very fun. And it's actually an older game. I think it was first released 2007. But this is the remastered version, or the Legendary Edition. So it's like the everything's been sort of remastered, graphics-wise and stuff, and it looks more or less the same, but just prettier. But it's I think they call it like one of the best, especially Mass Effect 2 is like one of the best like RPGs of all time in the video game world. At least it's highly regarded in the video game world, but it's very great. You've never been able to commit to a full Renegade playthrough. I can't hurt my own feelings. Yeah, it just hurts. I couldn't imagine going back through and making only Renegade choices. Like, it would just hurt knowing like some of the things, you know. Both Mass Effect 4 and Dragon Age 4 are in development. Big freaking excitement. We don't talk about Andromeda. It doesn't exist. Could you imagine what your face would look like in ME2 on full Renegade? I would look like a stained glass window, just like completely cracked. It cracked. You know what I mean? Strategy. What is up? Basically a Terminator. Yeah, for real. All right, I was gonna go talk to everybody, make the rounds before I pick up another quest. Rip Grunt. No, Grunt survived. I think.
We'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors,
I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
Well, I'm gonna go talk. Hopefully Grunt is alive. We're gonna go to the med bay and hopefully he'll be there and we can hug him.
Yes, Shepard?
I talked to her about Normandy's escape.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
You deceived them?
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Have I asked her any of these things? I'm pretty sure I have. Unless it's been like way too long. I don't know. Math Queen, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Talking directly to me. Oh, yay. No. No. 2007, well remembered. Well, thank you. You enjoyed Mass Effect Andromeda. You've played 5 campaigns. 5 campaigns, does that mean you've played it 5 times through? Renegade means refusing loyalty missions in ME2 and telling all the romance options to get effed, but not by you. Right. Yeah, that would stink. That would stink. You've done Pistol's only run on Insanity in the original Mass Effect. Damn. At least go check on him. Oh, for sure will. I'm gonna make the rounds, talk to everybody, and I will absolutely go check on Grunt. For sure. Speaking of dry dock, don't get too close to her, Joker. Grayson! Ban. My god. Nobody caught that. I'm sorry. I got you, fam. I mean, if you're always just picking the lowest choice on the dialogue wheel, then yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, I would imagine so. So EDI saved the Normandy, and by proxy, the entire galaxy. Somebody give that woman a medal. Nah. No. Math Queen, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to head out as work comes early. I'll try to catch you at another stream. Sounds good, Math Queen. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining us, and good luck at work. And we'll see you soon, hopefully. 5 times and 3 times on NG+. What is that? I don't know what NG+ is. Is that like crazy epic mode? If you're generally picking Renegade options, minus the stupid stuff, giving Legion to Cerberus and killing Rex. Yeah. You can pretty much go 90% Renegade and still have a perfect ending. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty good. You can't moderate your own messages. Insanity. I'm pretty sure I've asked her these, but let's just double check. New body.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
You like things?
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Yeah, Edie's stressful. Are we talking about Edie's body? We are talking about Edie's body.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
You experiment with it.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own.
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
This is fine. This is fine. Oh, was that AI humor? Airlock. I freaking love Tractor. Hey, hope you're having a great night. And hey, everyone in chat, Tractor, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I love how Joker just turns his entire chair, just like. I love it. All right. What are your body's capabilities?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Okay, Shepard.
Very few.
That's very forward.
It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Curiosity seems very organic.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood.
That's all for now.
If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Joker.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Our tank baby!
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in
We're
no
having
time.
a conversation.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander.
That.
Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, I'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever.
Joker. Right. I think that's everyone on this level. Edie, Joker, Trainer, I haven't talked to. What's up, Trainer?
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no
So close to her.
the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over.
A lot of words, Trainer. Okay. Let's go prioritize Grunt. Let's go talk to Grunt and see how he's doing. You've missed my conversations with Edie. Did you really? I was just talking to her. Do you think Garrus would know how to calibrate Edie's body? Garrus would probably have to do research, but Garrus won't do that kind of research. Where's Grunt?
Cell regeneration with a...
He's not on this level. Where the frick is he? Back in his
Good.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back and talk to everybody. I just want to prioritize. Right? He's not on here, right? Yeah, he's not. Where would he be? Maybe engineering? That's where he was before. We'll find it. Grunt isn't here. What are you talking about? Because he was healing up. Why is he not here? Grunt is not on the ship? Are you kidding me? Almost time for break. Cookie, thank you. Thank you. Chad, what is up? Hello, welcome on in. It's good to see ya. How are things? How you been? No Grunt. Freaking heck. So he just like is injured and gets healed and that's it?
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Cool.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Love it.
Probably wise.
Probably wise to listen to Rex. Oh, man. You can only lurk if you have a friend coming over, but have a great stream. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the lurk, and have fun with your friend. And hopefully we see you soon. What's up, hold on? What are you doing? Go talk to Javik. Where is he again? He's this way. I was like, did he renovate in here? But I think it's always looked like this.
Commander, there was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity.
Hell yeah.
I would prefer to be alone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bothering Javik. He's just so cool. What do you want me to do? Did I see all the Among Us related questions on Jeopardy? I did not. Were they talking about Among Us? I love that. What kind of questions? You and your friends are having a viewing party of the stream? Hi, Holdup's friends. Hello. You're up on the projector, showing up on the wall while we play card games and board games? That's freaking awesome. I feel honored. I also apologize for being an embarrassment generally, but amazing. Oh, there was just one question.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back.
What's he doing in here?
Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time.
The things you've done, sir, it's amazing. Oh, hi, Shepard.
Another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
GG. Garrus has fans. I love Garrus just like, oh yeah. That was my second time seeing Arachni. It was just the coolest things. Answer, what is sus? Wait, what? Voided Autumn, thank you for the follow. I can read. Welcome on in. I missed the question. Slang adjective for someone you think is not what they seem, especially if they might be the imposter in the game Among Us. The answer is what is sus? I freaking love that. Did anyone get it right? Yeah, deal me in. Let's go. Oh my god. Apparently I was asleep when you met Javik, so tonight when I saw him in your party, I suddenly understood how your crew feels every time you bring back a super sus new member of the team. You're like, who is that? Yeah, he's a Prothean. As old as fake. You know what I'm saying? Shrimp has played Among Us. Shrimp has played a lot of Among Us. No, I know what sus means. I just love that literally the answer is, what is sus? A lady that looked to be in her 20s or 30s got the answer. What a baller. I love it. I love it.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
Heck yeah. Anything else?
Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off.
Yeah.
Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour.
Yeah, we sure are.
If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn.
Damn. Alright, fine. Goodbye, Garrus. Who else? Garrus. We'll talk to Liara, if she's even in her room anymore. I really like the fact that the crew moves around. I think that's really freaking cool.
Any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists
Makes sense.
amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
What's going on? How are you?
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
That long?
It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young? I am here for it. I'm here for it. Now to think about it, at least in your belief, all animals are pacified in the afterlife. Even lions start eating grass. There you go. There you freaking go. All right, Shrimp, we're playing a bit of Magic, card game if you haven't heard of it, or play it, and it's your turn. Ah! Wait, I haven't heard of it. I don't know how to play. I have no cards. I don't know how to do it. One of the first streams of Among Us that I watched, good friends were yelling, cussing, etc. at each other because of the deceit. Stayed away from it. It is like, it's like the new Monopoly. You know what I mean? It's like, it's bad times. It's bad times. There was a strat I used to do, which I don't recommend unless you can talk loud. But like, basically, if everybody's clustered up together, you just go for the kill in front of everybody, and then everybody like disperses, and then they see a corpse in the middle of the huddle. And it's very tricky to pull off. Your timing has to be impeccable. But if you do that, and then you act like, what? Oh no! Oh, who died? Who killed? Like, you start like acting it up. You can get away with it. I've gotten away with it too many times. I've caused some problems in my day. But it's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. You don't like that the crew now moves around? Harder to keep track of who was where when someone shows up murdered on the ship. That is true. That is very true. ME3 gets a lot of crap due to its initial release date, but it's improved so many things. Oh wow! With the DLC and extended cut ending, I feel like it's a pretty damn good game, and people should just view the 2/3 of the game as the real ending, as it's a reflection of your choices throughout Epi 1 and 2. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I haven't played obviously the whole game yet, so I don't know all the things, but yeah, I like that all of the long-term consequences are sort of like, all the loose ends are getting tied, which is really interesting. So explaining this game is going to be rough over text. That is all good. You just play your game and you tell me who wins. You tell me who wins. What? Who, me? Yeah, it wasn't me, I swear. All right, you're 109? Gee, that young?
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan.
1,000 years?
I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
The war's not over, fam.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Have friends like you. Well, somebody had to. I love that. I have friends like you.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
That was it! It's always like that with Liara. Always like that with Liara. Nothing. Well, I'm glad we're still friends.
On the private messages terminal.
What does that mean? Oh, private messages. Here? Dr. Locke to Hackett? Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls. They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes. Oh god. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. Grunt, laughter. And I don't understand why they gave me whining. I forget how to pronounce that. Some pyjacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting! Grunt! Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. Grunt, I cannot with you. Doug, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. No one talks to Smack. Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Grunt, you absolute legend. Damn, Grunt. I guess he's doing well. I guess he's doing pretty good. That's good to see. Have I picked up bonus power? I don't think I've gotten to that point yet.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights in Story Cant with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen.
Morden.
Still prefer Patterson.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Love it. And also, is a nobody? What is up? Hello, hello. It's right there in front of the female Krogan. This is very funny. This is to reassign the power bonuses and reassign powers, though. Little troll. He's the cutest. He's the actual cutest.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Eve ready? I think I've done all of these. Talk to him about all this.
Talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
If you need me.
Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Hi. Wait, Crayson. I think
Something
you were
else, Commander?
I think you were asleep. Also, this is the female female Krogan. I've already asked her all these questions, but this is her. She's amazing. Was Morden just singing Pirates of Penzance? Was it like lyrics changed with the tune of a song from Pirates of Penzance? I don't know.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
You've never heard him sing that one before? You love him so much. Ahmed, hi also. It's a very good song. It's just a bomb. Did I hear Morden sing in Mass Effect 2? I did not. I did not hear Morden sing. Goodbye, Morden, cutie. Alright. I've talked to Liara, Morden, Krogan, Garrus. Can't really talk, I don't think, to the... if she's even still in here.
So you and Dr. Chakwas were close?
Oh no.
We'd been through a lot together. When Karen joined Shepard's Cerberus team, she called me, tried to convince me to join.
But you didn't.
We'd crossed paths with Cerberus. My feelings towards him were far from amiable. And Shepard, back from the dead, I didn't buy it. Hindsight being 20/20 and all, it was a bad call. You gotta stick with your friends.
But then you'd probably be dead now too.
Or maybe she'd
So
be alive.
true.
I'll never know.
Not your fault, Adams.
Commander?
Dr. Michael!
Hello, Commander.
Hello.
Commander?
Hello, Commander.
Commander?
Commander. Commander. You were still awake, Lurkin, when you saved the female Krogan. Oh, okay, okay. Then never mind, you've seen it. Right. Well, I think that's frickin' everybody. Right. I think that's everybody. Off to Tuchanka, I think. I think I'm ready. I know I have a priority mission on Tuchanka, but I kind of don't want to do it yet. But I probably should. Or I could go to Benning. Yeah, let's go to Benning. Let's go to Benning first. Let's go to Benning first. Just in case. Because I have 2 things on Benning that I could do. Might as freaking well. I can figure out where Benning is. Oh god. And I need fuel. Fine. Uptime. Ah! You're so right. Thank you for letting me know. I am going to BRB. I'm gonna take a quick little break. It's past the 2-hour mark. Gotta be good to my wee little self. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, quick bio break, get some water and chill and stretch and stuff. And you guys do the same. Get up, get some stretches if you can, get some water. Live your best life. I don't like that song. Hold on. There we go. I like this song. All right, BRB guys. returned. What did I freaking miss? I see a wild chalupa has appeared. Hey! I'm back, y'all. Had to stuff my face for a bit. That is all good. What you snacking on, chalupa? What you snacking on? They don't tease us. What did you eat? Alright, let me get some fuel. While I'm here. I'm on my way to Benning, right? Yeah. Do a scan? Freaking around. I think I already scanned. Did I ever scan that other place that I was at? I'm gonna go back, actually. Just in case, you never know. Bruv. You slept all day after work, so I made breakfast? Brinner? I made time zone appropriate food. Very freaking nice. I like Brinner. For sure. Breakfast sounds like... Not sure, but I don't like it. But that sounds nice. You made a blend of time zone food. I'm kind of here for it. Cooked some rice and made spicy Szechuan tomatoes and eggs. Sounds amazing. Freaking amazing. Right. Looking for Benning. Oh, Cerberus abductions? That sounds like Benning, right? I think so? Hypnatia, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. What's that? Arcturus Station. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Reapers. None of that. Nice. Lying at the L5 Lagrangian point of Themis are the fused... That was intel from Battle of Arcturus. Nice. Are the fused metal fragments of Arcturus Station destroyed by Reaper capital ships. The station once housed the system's alliance parliament and the nerve center of their military armada. Now it is a cold grave for 45,000 people. Be sad. What's that? They are approaching. Okay. Euler. There's Benning. Let's do a little scan real quick.
I found something.
Nice. What'd you get? Wreckage. The wreckage of a fuel depot. Nice. Got 100 units, and that's 100% assets. GG. We'll land on Benning. Benning, the nearest garden world to Arcturus Station, is the primary source of its food supply and an important staging area for starship maintenance and repair. Occupying the planet would be key in any attempt to retake the system's relay. Scattered intelligence indicates that during the battles of Arcturus and Earth, the Reaper sent a small force to Benning to destroy its convoys, spaceports, and starships. With the population immobilized and communications cut, the main force concentrated on the larger prize, knowing they could return before repairs could be made or help could arrive. Heat sources in Benning's space indicate a non-Reaper presence here. Let's go! Oh, Shrimp, I was saying earlier, the reassign power bonus is where you can add an extra ability to your Shepherd. If you want to, of course, you don't have to. Is it really? Javik? Yeah, this is our crew. I am super happy with my loadout. I'm gonna roll with it. That particle beam AR thingy is gorgeous.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Whoa.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
This place is cool. In an interesting kind of way. Oh, people are... Okay, I gotta help. Gotta do stuff. Who the frick is that? What is freaking happening here? Is that guy just standing in front of a turret? Not doing anything. I just hit reload. LOL. We cry. You really like playing on this map in multiplayer? Wait, so does the multiplayer still, like, exist? I thought it was, like, closed down. It's still alive? Oh god, here we go. Eggs scrambled with white pepper, black pepper, and, what is that cherry tomato? What can I cherry tomato? Quartered and stewed in Shaoxing wine. Oh my god. Soy sauce, white pepper, black pepper, Szechuan peppercorn, minced onion, and garlic green onion. Once reduced into a thickish sauce, add back the eggs. Toss to mix and add Thai chili to the mix for some heat. Serve over rice. Noms.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
I can has?
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Lady.
Nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
There's a lot to see here. It does if you have the original game. Oh, wow. Like, do you play online or do you have to play, like, locally? Like, how does it... Well, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, do you play, like, can you find, like, random people to play with? Or do you have to, like, have, like, the hookup in some way? You low-key forgot about Andromeda multiplayer, but you had fun with that online. Wow. People be dying everywheres. There's so much to look around. I don't want to miss, like, loot, but I also want to help people. Like, I don't want them to die. Hold on. Loot people's lives? I don't know, man. Too many things to think about. Lady, get down. No! Scared me. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, the enemies are all AI. Oh, I see. I see medis. What's up, crew? Are you baddie? Are you goody? You're a good person. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot a civvy. I'm sorry. Boy, oh boy.
I'm so scared.
It's gonna be okay, civvy. I got you, fam. I just gotta loot first. Hold on. This is really important. Run! To anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run. Oh, geez. Cerberus, why you like this?
I'm so scared.
Hey.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
Who's shooting him?
You heard him. We hold here.
I'm
you.
So scared.
Oh, jeez. Good shot, whoever just protected me.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
Where are the civvies going? I lost them. Oh my goodness gracious. Where are you guys? You're back there. Who are you shooting at?
I think we can make it out of here.
Just hold on to your butts. Hey! Just stay down, my guys. Oh my god.
We're going to die here.
You're gonna be okay. It's gracious. I legit can't even keep up with all the angles they're coming from right now. For the love of God.
I'm scared.
You're fine.
That way! Go! Let's go while we can.
I'm gonna follow them. Oh lord. What? Did that really just bounce? Oh my god. We cry. Freaking cry. Hello everybody. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Collateral damage. Pronounced like emotional damage, yes. Collateral damage. You, sir. God. Nope, denied. No turrets for you today.
I'm so scared.
Hey, you!
You're clear. Go.
Go, 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 team. God. God.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Oh God.
Good work, everyone.
Swinky, what is up? Hello. I saw you earlier, but I don't think I said hi, but hi, it's good to see you, Swinky. Get in the shuttle. Do I need to go too? What if there's loot? Oh God, hold on, let me loot. Relax. Gotta check it, see, told you there's a PDA. Svetlana Alexandrov, they have us surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has. Spare parts. pretty sure I've seen everything. Pretty sure. Hope so. Let's go. Got a blast. Try not to get, yeah, I was gonna say stuck on all those wires. Well done. Well sailed. Up.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
I just noticed my Cerberus, like, scratches on my face. Like my little renegade scritches are back. But I don't think I'm only a little bit renegade. Due to prior reconstructive surgery, you... Wait, go back. What did it say? Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Shepard, we're supposed to get on the ship. Stop being a loot goblin for real. I didn't mean to. I think I missed a quest. Did. Find evidence of what happened to his son. Lost during a mission on... I don't think I got evidence. You know what I'm saying? Condemned! What the heck? Thank you for the freaking raid, Condemned. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, you were streaming some Elden Ring? Condemned. How was Elden Ring? Tell me all about it. How was the stream? How was Elden Ring treating you? How is everything going? Howdy, howdy, Condemned. Condemned, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me and
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Noted. Yeah, thank you so much for raiding me. I really appreciate it. And you're still super new to it, but it is very fun. Nice. Are you a Dark Souls player? Or like Dark Souls fan or lover or anything like that? I only played a little bit of Dark Souls 3. But I think I'd like Elden Ring because of the open world aspect to it. But I haven't checked it out yet. But I'm very excited to someday check it out. But how are you liking it? Did you like just start it like relatively recently? But yeah, and for all the new people, welcome on in. My name is CoconutShrimp. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, and this month I've been doing some Elder Scrolls Online and Mass Effect, the Mass Effect trilogy. But yeah, you need to get Dark Souls, to be honest. Nice. Yeah, I did not play the Dark Souls games. I only played a little bit of the third one, but I don't think you necessarily need it to understand how to play Elden Ring, but it probably would help, you know, in certain aspects of it. You found Elden Ring to be easier than Dark Souls. Well, that's really nice. Oh yeah, what class are you doing, Condemned? What class did you choose? You only run 3 hours of gameplay. Oh nice, okay, very cool. I mean, 3 hours honestly could be fighting a boss. You know what I mean? It could be in a whole boss for me anyway. Brand new! Yeah, that's really freaking cool. So I had a quest that was to get evidence on Benning, and I went to Benning, but now I can't land on Benning again. So I'm not actually sure if I got it or not. You know what I'm saying? The preacher looking dude with a sword and shield. I have no idea. I don't know who that is. The Confessor, nice. Okay, you know what it is. GG. 3 hours is good. You're only at 7,843 for ESO. Too many hours. Too many hours. Engineering? I think someone need to talk to me. Engineer Adams in engineering. We can do that. We can talk. You know what I'm saying? Upstairs or down? This guy? What do you want from me?
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Why do we need this?
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment. It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway. But we should take every advantage we can get.
Dang. Well, I'll buy
I'll
it.
look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Goodness gracious. If you already went to Benning, then you should be able to go to the Spectre requisition to buy the side quest for 1,000 credits. Interesting. That's... The Spectre requisitions is on the Citadel, right? Fishy! Been drifting off, relaxing while listening to stream, but it's time to call it a night. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and remember my tortilla burger challenge. Good night and best fishes. Best freaking fishes, Fishy. I will do my best I don't know if I can do this. But I'm tempted to try. I'm very tempted to try. This tortilla burger challenge. I'm kind of here for it. But have a wonderful freaking night. Sleep well, take care, and feel better. Continue to feel better, I hope. You can access the Spectre requisitions from the Normandy. Right. Oh, yeah. In the shuttle bay. Right?
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high band
Procurement
emissions.
interface.
So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
So much chatter. Spectre requisitions?
Shrimpo, did you take your break?
Ah! Hey! Thank you for the sub, Psycho. Happy freaking 3 months. Welcome back in. Thank you. Did I take my break? I did take my break. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was forced. I was dragged out of my chair. No sleepo? Good question. I should go to the Spectre requisition to buy the side quest. I don't see it in here. Is this Sentry interface like... Is that a visor? Buys it. Be on the lookout for dog tags. That's what you want to buy to complete it. But you're right, I don't see what you should be able to buy. Okay, so I did find a dog tag on the ground. That might be the evidence? I don't know how I'd find that I have it. But I did find a dog tag. That might be it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. You woke up at 2 a.m. from a nap. Sleepo is gone. I'm sorry, Psycho. That's rough. You may have to physically go to the Spectre office in the Citadel for that. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I did find a dog tag. Maybe I should just try going to the Citadel and, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go to my cabin to try put on my visor. I'm here for it. See, look at the fishies. Living their best fishy lives. So cute. Hamster. Oh, look at that! My toilet. Flushable. Oh, that's really cool. My project. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters? When you have a moment? In my quarters? Sure. But let me first get my visor. Yeah! Now we're looking like ME2. Look at that helmet, though. Ooh! I have so many things and I've been here in so long. Oh my god. Here for it. Here for it. You have a toilet for the fish to die! How dare. How dare. Oh god. You figured you'd drop in and make sure Shrimpo's taking care of herself. Well, that is very freaking nice. That is very freaking nice. You lost your first fish in ME2 last night. I am so sorry. Trust me, I know. I know how you feel.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
Happening.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
What is that?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But
Holy
there's
shit.
one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
There I am.
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Oh my god. You sure it'll last?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Oh shit. I'd like her to decide. Just to be honest. Make me inspiring. I don't know if I want her to decide. Min, what's up? Welcome on in. A shrimp wearing flannel. It's a flannel indeed. Inspiring for the win. Yeah, make me sound amazing and epic. I don't know that I want her to decide. I don't know about this. I think I want her to be honest. Just be honest.
Put down the truth. Good, bad. Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
Hell yeah.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Aww. Nora. My girlfriend, Shrimp Shepard. If you have her decide, that's hilarious. My ex-girlfriend, Shrimp Shepard. Well, it's a long story. Yeah, in the case you all die, at least another cycle will get hope. Exactly. Mass Effect 4. After all the destruction, you start again. It never ends. So are you. You're a good friend too. I mean, she is, right? Still regretting you broke up with Liara. Not when there's Garrus around. But the thing is, like, that's why it stinks, because it was like, she's so cool. And I didn't want to hurt her feelings. You know?
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Noted. That's pretty cool. Also very sad because the future. Help. Look at all my ships that I've collected, you guys. Really gotta get more. Oh, the Citadel is turning! Dude, what? What a cool display case. I'm here for it. Right. I think...
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
Strategy games?
Strategy games.
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess.
Trainer!
I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Oh my goodness gracious. Do you know what time it is? It is frickin' Friday for you. And it's half day, so you're off work for the weekend? Is that true? They are under eyebrows, I know. That Sharpie got so much love. So much freaking love. I still haven't done anything with Garrus. He's still researching. I know. I don't know if it's necessarily... I just did a side quest on Benning. I might go to Tuchanka now. No, you know what? Let me go... Crap. I want to go to the I'm gonna go to the Citadel, and then I'll do the Tuchanka stuff. Just to be sure that I have that one Benning quest done, because it's kind of bothering me. I'm not sure. Just gonna go check it. I'm gonna go check it, you know? Nothing bad could ever happen. Well, let me do some scans, though. Have I already looked at that? Yeah, that's the station. Bruce, stop. Mama! I'm running! Oh my god.
Reapers eluded.
Panic! Can I mass relay? They're so fast! Why are they so fast? Oh god. What happened? Are we okay? %50 assets. Where are the rest of the assets? Thank God. Don't. Damn it! Dang it! I was so close! Freaking heck! Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. But you're leaving a bit earlier to go to the dock and then maybe get myself a new phone? Hey. Big freaking congrats. That is amazing. You can still escape to the mass relay, but I want to get my freaking resource!
Faster than light jump successful.
Jizz. I'll have to go back. Damn. They're literally so fast and scary. I hated that. Hated it. Alright. Alliance docks? I think so. Oh, God.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Presidium Commons? No, embassies? Embassies. I think that's where he is.
Yes, Commander.
Been waiting 4 years now. 1 gig of RAM. What? Wait. On your phone had 1 gigabyte? He's confused. My phone is super freaking old as well.
But what I need is I can't take your word
All right,
on this.
let's figure this out.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I found him.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the
You're
Selenium
welcome.
Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
At least I know I did the quest. Did I finish any of those other ones? Thermal pipe? Like, I don't remember. Biotic amp interfaces. I haven't done the Barlavon one. Doctor in the Citadel needs to do Medigel formula. I don't think so, but I might as well go to the hospital and say hi to Caden. While I'm here. A thermal pipe, I just got that, so I haven't had that one yet. Heating unit stabilizers. Oh, thermal pipe I can buy on the Citadel and deliver it to him. So look up some shops. And then a Solarian needs a new heating on the Presidium Commons. So I guess I could just go around and see if I've found any of these. Let me go first to the hospital. Unless there's any shops in here. There's shops in... Let me go to the hospital. And then I'll go some shopping.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment.
Let's go say hi to Caden. It's been a while. Yeah, sad panda. Oh man. And then I had trouble with not having a credit score. Not having a credit score, but now I do. And money, and now Samsung line got released. So whoop whoop. All the freaking whoop whoops. Edgy, thank you for the hydrate. Got that water. I'm here for it. Right.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night.
More in the story.
Dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Sure. Pretty much, yeah.
What happened next? Oh my god. This story. This poor freaking Asari. Should I say hi to Thane? Hi.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure
Just
could
gonna
use you.
ask. One of those is Laura
I would
Bailey?
not be as I was before.
Do you know which
I
one?
need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life,
I was
Shepard.
gonna ask him, please
There
come
comes a
back.
time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's fine, it's fine.
I found this Medigel formula.
I did
You
it!
could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Awesome.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
Hell yeah. The patient, I think, but she voices a couple others in this too. I love that. I love that. You're heading out for the night, Captain Viking. Hope you enjoy the meme I made ages ago, but just now posted. I'm very excited to see it. Have a wonderful freaking night, Captain Viking. We'll see you soon. And thank you for hanging, by the way. I really appreciate that. All right, let's, I think we gotta find, there's an Asari. Maybe we've, got the loot for an Asari as well. I don't remember where she is. Is this her? Yeah.
I overheard you talking.
Heck yeah.
Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
All the side quests, knocking them out.
These are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let's go talk to Caden. What are you doing standing up? Why is he better?
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
He's a Spectre?
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling.
Ugh.
Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
Ah. You up for it?
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died.
Yep.
The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
I have to say one of these two things. I admire you. You'll be great. You're more than qualified. Renegade, I guess. Even the bottom one is nice. I know, what the frick? Hate it. In honesty, I think for Soldier being offered Spectre is a dream come true. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely is. But I feel like they should be more picky about who they offer it to. It's just like Jenkins getting one, you know what I mean? It's going to its head and he has even bigger ego. For real! This part said many lady brights, having to be nice to him. Oh my god. You're more than qualified. But it's Renegade, so maybe she says something salty.
Can't think of a more deserving candidate.
It was not
That means
salty.
a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out.
Okay.
Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Spectre, I can't even say
Listen
it.
to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Spectre.
Frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time.
I literally...
I'll call you if anything develops.
I went to go turn in some quests and clear my quest inventory, and I got more quests! Throw him out the window and say he tripped. He wasn't ready to leave the med bay. You know exactly how I feel. Dishes done! Counters wiped. Range cleaned, swept and mopped. I'm wiped out. You're doing too much. Although it's nice to have a clean kitchen.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
Especially after you've been cooking and everything. It's nice to have everything clean. So this guy wants missing prototypes for a biotic amplification system. Search the Ismar frontier. Okay. So I can't... Okay, I gotta go... improved power grid. Let me try going to Purgatory. And... I need to buy a thermal pipe. I can't do the Bar Levon one, and I think I just got the heating unit stabilizers? No, I didn't. Presidium... Got that one. Okay, let me try Purgatory, Commons, and then I'll do some shopping.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's try it anyway. Let's just see. Scarlet Rogue! First playthrough it is. And welcome on in. Hello, hello.
Now arriving
yeah, first playthrough.
I'm not going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
Loving it. It's very amazing.
People in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
He's not all bad. No, I guess he's not all bad.
With the war.
You know, like, there's a 10% that's fine. I always say a clean kitchen is the key to happiness.
It's just business as
Love
usual
it.
as far as they're concerned. And for some, it's even more business than usual.
I hate that they're getting away with this. And we just sit here doing nothing while people on Palaven are dying.
We could leave, quit CSEC, go to Palaven to help with the war effort, find your family.
You, spirits.
Spirits.
We're partners, aren't we? Of course I would.
I love those Turian caps. They're awesome. Yeah, I love, like, either after you're done cooking or whatever it is, end of the day, like, just picking stuff up, putting stuff away is, like, so good. And then you wake up the next day and everything's picked up. It's just...
Do they think I'm gonna want guys dancing? Because I'm fine with Asari.
No, they're...
This one act I caught on Ilium, she starts out dressed as a commando, but by the end...
How much eavesdropping?
I never looked at a shotgun the same way again.
No, it's because you're a woman.
What the hell?
What the hell? Who in Purgatory? Oh, crap. Opening nature. Technician at Purgatory. I don't know if I've done this, but gonna try to find out. IBRB, all good, Many Lady, do your thing. Do Caden's mission and see if you can kill him. That was a thing, but it's not. Kaiju, don't you wish your Krogan was hot like mine? I mean, don't you?
The banner of the 1st Regiment.
Don't you? There's James. That's not the officer. These people are losing their minds.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Sounds like a plan. Technician at Purgatory? Wait, was he like out in the hallway? That would make more sense than a technician. The drink. Okay, I think he's out in the hallway. That would make way more sense. If I was a technician, I'd be in the hallway for freaking sure. Have I played the previous games? Yeah, so basically I'm doing a playthrough of all of the Mass Effect games. So I've finished the first one and the second one. I'm just going straight through, like, I play Mass Effect on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So basically I'm doing Mass Effect, just the whole playthrough, like continuous playthrough. Finally on the third one, and I'm getting sort of antsy about it. I feel like I've been with these characters for quite some time, so it's gonna be sad when it's over, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Unless Caden does something really trashy, I wouldn't wish to kill him. I mean, I understand why he didn't want to join with Shepard sooner due to, you know, Cerberus, right? But it was even in Mass Effect 1, like before, Caden was just like the worst. Second to Trashley, of course. Technician? Maybe he doesn't appear because I don't have the thing. Technician at Purgatory on the Citadel. Needs an improved power grid to keep things running. Find schematics. I mean, I don't even know if I've done this. I feel like he'd be on, maybe either on the map. Is it this guy? There's Arya. She's not a technician. He might appear, like, after I do it. I don't know. It's fricked up! Hugh, what is up? Welcome, welcome! If you miss some quest items from a mission, you can buy them from the Spectre terminal. Okay, I don't know if I've, oh, are you a technician? Oh, you're a dance floor. Can I dance? What are you doing? What is happening? Oh my god, Shepard. I don't really know what to say. That was interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's something that I've missed. I think it's just something I haven't found yet. Like I literally don't think I found it, so that's probably why it's not, the technician isn't showing up. I don't know. Mass Effect 3 is really different to do 100% because some side missions have to be completed during a mission, or else you can't go back. Right? Yeah, and I'm definitely not going for a completionist. I'm just basically just enjoying it, and you know, I think I missed a couple quests, many quests probably in Mass Effect 1 and in 2 as well. So just mostly just experiencing it for the first time and not putting too much like stress on missing out on stuff. So yeah, I really hope you're enjoying it. I really am. It's so good. It is so freaking good. There was an audio cut recovered in Mass Effect 1 when it was possible to save both Kate and Ashley. It was cut on full development completion. Yeah, that wouldn't be my choice ever. Are you a technician? No, okay. I'm moving on. I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna check if... I'm gonna go to the Commons and find a Solarian to see if I've found his heating thingies, because I don't remember if I've done that. So we're gonna find out. And then we're gonna go do some shopping for our engineer. That's the plan. Yeah, terrible, awful dancing. Just we all know Shepard can't dance. I did a lot of dancing in Mass Effect 2, at Flux and other places, and it's just an embarrassment, absolute embarrassment. Oh god, who is the Solarian and where is he? Is it Canik? Is Canik a Solarian? God, I don't remember. I eavesdrop on a lot of people.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh, more fish?
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
How many fish can I have in my tank at once?
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
I'm looking
We
for
appreciate your visit.
the ship upgrade thing.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
E-gel thermal? That sounds like it. Thermal
Don't be
conduit?
left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
But I have no memory, so I'm gonna check. GX12 thermal pipe.
Again, welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned.
I mean, is that it? I don't know. This is like when my dad sends me to the store or something. Like, he's like, get this thing. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Is it my eyes or Shepard's dancing get worse over time? That was the worst dance by far. So far. Can we talk about the previous games freely? Yes and no. I don't want to know necessarily like different outcomes yet, because I don't want to know about certain things that if it affects the third game in any way, I don't really want to know about it. But if it doesn't, like, I'm fine with it. But I might ignore some comments if it feels a bit too like spoilery or something like that. Akai Samurai, hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Difficulties at normal. Blood Dragon armor, isn't it freaking gorgeous? Like all of the freaking armor, Cerberus armor, all the armor in the previous shop was just like gorgeous, gorgeous. The journal is the worst. I freaking hate the journal a lot, a lot. I wish they just kept it separate. It's horrid. These conduits channel massive quantities of thermal energy via a thermal conductive gel. They typically are used in the cooling systems of large-scale EZO drive cores. That sounds like it's right.
Visit any of our LCOS Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
But I don't know, so I'm going to continue looking at the shops to see if I can find the exact thing. And if I can't, I'll go back and buy it. And I need to find a Solarian.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
Oh, this love story.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I love them, but it's sad.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Oh my god. Time for me to go. Time for me to go. How many war assets do I have? I do not know offhand, unless there's a place that tells me, like from my screen, but without like going to it. I don't know offhand. You honestly can't buy Cerberus armor, which was an option to customize those armors. I know. I love the way. I wish that you could customize the really cool sets. Like, I think that'd be really neat. That's honestly why I'm just like, no, I just won't get it, because I really like customizing. I also don't want to have my helmet on for certain scenes. But yeah, are you? Was this the Solarian I talked to? No, this was the guy who was just waiting outside the room for some reason, right? I don't even know. Nope. Okay. We did not talk ever. Poor fish turned for a bad time. No! Not in any way. You had to use the wiki for each journal entry in order to do a 100% run. But I got the best ending. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not using any guides or anything. I'm just full experiencing it without any help.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Budget cuts at the hospital. Yikes. Hello. This guy working the CSEC office. That would have been Garrus. But he changed his life. Platform. Oh, you're a Solarian. Are you the guy? That would make sense.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
What do you mean?
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
What will you take?
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
So...
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the
okay,
line.
fine. I don't know if that's the guy or not, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, I don't see the numbers here.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Venom shotgun. It's so pretty! But no, not gonna happen. when he realizes his wife is cheating with an Asari. Oh, sad. Oh, sad. But he might never find out. That's gotta be him. But I don't. You like the different armors you can buy, but it sucks you can't customize them. Yeah. So I just stick with the standard armor you get from the beginning. Yeah.
That's a lovely idea.
Same.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Well, I just...
This conversation.
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
This lady needs to leave.
That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
Help.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our trade.
My goodness gracious. It's the Slack Lean guy. It's our guy. He's the best. Please tell me Rex, my grumpy Grumdup, is still alive. Rex is still alive. I could never hurt Rex. That was one of the most, like, stressful decisions ever.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Blue Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
That means, but...
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden.
Oh my
so
god.
You and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Go. Don't be locked in this. Free yourself. NPC move. Don't be stuck at the counter. You can leave your work. It's okay. They'll cover for you. Go. Oh my god, she's not going. I'll cover for you. Oh my god. Somebody cover for this lady. She's got to go. This is the saddest. Yeah. I need to go. Could you just stand at the counter just like... It's the worst. It's the worst. I was really hoping you wouldn't find that. That's awful. I had, it had kind of slipped my mind that, like, I found, like, the Krogan was dying and, like, the thing, and, like, I kind of slipped my mind. And then I clicked in it, and I was like, oh, no! Like, I remember! I didn't want to remember.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
And here we are. Ooh, model ships. This is literally all I spend my money on in this game.
Proceeds from all
Alliance fighter.
Are men and women serving in the Alliance.
Who needs real things? I just want model ships.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
How you doing, Edie?
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Yep.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Looking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Oh my god. Okay. Nothing to say? Alright. Blue Rose of Ilium. Oh man. She named her shop the Blue Rose? Oh yeah. Well, Nos Astra. Does that mean Blue Rose or something?
Thank you for shopping at
No clue.
Sporting Goods.
Mentally, she has left. She has just clocked out. Oh, that's so freaking sad. They ran out of budget here. You need to upgrade your gear or difficult times ahead. Upgrade my gear? How do you mean? I've been doing the upgrades with, what's his bucket? What's his name? The little digital dude. Hello?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC,
Sorry.
I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'm working on it.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Okay. I'm pretty sure now that that one thing I saw in the shop is the right thing. Hello. Very aggressive. Oh, I'm getting a drink? Okay.
Hey, I remember you.
Ah.
Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Yeah?
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
What is happening? Ah! BRB gonna make another bowl of Dricknenfest. Sounds amazing. Chalupa, enjoy. Oh my goodness. You're saving credits for the 6 Spectre weapons at Spectre Terminal. I'm buying model ships is what I'm doing. Favorite race? Turians, for sure. You're her daddy?
You mean you were her other mother, right?
Oh my god, Shepard,
No,
even I know.
didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
I didn't pop her out?
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother. Regardless of which one gave birth.
I can't.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
You should talk.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus.
I'm frightened of you.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
I almost missed that.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl.
Are we for real right now?
You combine her work with Benazia.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Well,
that's not gonna happen.
I don't know what's happening.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear.
We're clear.
You should come clean with her. It'd be better for everyone.
There's a lot.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Well, I hope that you do. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Hermit! Hello, good morning! Happy freaking Friday. I mean, it's, you know, not there for me yet, but it's Friday Eve. You know, we made it. But how you doing, Hermit? Welcome, welcome. Samafar Asari preferred to be mentioned as he since they're monogendered. Exactly! That's why I was like, Shepard, you can't just like, we know this. Liara?
That bartender over there?
Oh, she's gonna spill the beans?
matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
Wow, Shepard. Of course you do. I knew she knew.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
Yeah.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Make Liara talk to her. Look at my face is getting all cracked. I've been a good person. Why is this happening? I don't understand. Oh my god. Your dog got your snack cheese off your desk while you were taking a shower. That's the best thing I've ever heard. I mean, rip the snack cheese, but that's just adorable. Yeah. Seems the Asari government are much aware and sus of Liara. For real. Everyone's just sus of each other. Halvo, what is up? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Halvo. What you doing? I'm a very good information broker. Yeah. Renegade choices cause wrinkles. Yeah. It's getting like severe. I feel like I haven't made that many. Maybe I have. Probably have. Yeah. Well, if you got the medical upgrade in Mass Effect 2, the scars wouldn't be there. I think I did. I think I actually did get that medical upgrade. Because I didn't have scars at the start of the game. But I don't remember. You hate the cracked face. You had to get rid of it. Like, I'm sick of this. Get it off me. Cracked face is a side effect to potentially kill an off grunt. Right. It's the stress. It's just the stress. I mean, it makes sense. It is her choice, but...
Liara.
Oh, fine.
I loved that. Just do it. You might want to get that crack in your face looked at, just saying. Hi. Yes? Yeah? Oh, can I eavesdrop?
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
Oh.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this has been terribly interesting. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go buy my thing. What is that? Oh. Made me panic. Edgy, bedtime for me, later, shrimp pets and shrimpsters. Have a wonderful freaking sleep, Edgy. Thank you for hanging. Take care, we'll see you soon. I think you needed to go to the medical bay to fully apply the upgrade. Maybe you bought it but didn't apply it. Oh, snap.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
That would make sense.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to
Like, it's fine, I don't mind it. This must be the thing. I just wish it had the same name. Well,
Combine. If it
see.
exists, we carry it.
If it works, I guess I gotta go talk to Adams about it. And is there anything else I need to do? Oh, someone... That was it. Okay. Valerian needs new unit. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Technician, I couldn't find him either. Cool. Then I think I'm ready to go to Tuchanka. I think I'm ready! Tuchanki.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
One moment, please. What did I miss?
Now arriving at docking bay.
Hold on, I missed things. What did I miss? That's Valerian's trying to start trouble. He really is. Grunt from Mass Effect 1. I don't remember Grunt from Mass Effect 1. Unless you mean 2. That's gonna end bad. That's gonna end real bad. The conversation will keep going on when you go move to a location and then come back. I love it. Why is her voice so blah and bored? I don't know. It's like, it's uncomfy. I really don't like her voice. It's like, you're talking about the daddy, right? It's like, weird, fam. Oh, Cortez is here. Ah! Getting attacked by collectors.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon.
I know.
They're saying goodbye.
I've heard ads for a
They're saying goodbye.
sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven from the war.
Oh my goodness gracious. Scarlet Rogue, thank you for the follow.
What?
Thank you.
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay. I'll see if I can get along.
I'll send a message for Neri's birthday.
They have a baby.
You're supposed to avoid sending messages.
It's a stupid rule anyway.
so sad. I am like missing so many things. Wait. Credits wasn't as easy to save for you in 3 since I was buying every new weapon in mod. My credits are just going to fish and model ships, so I feel your pain. I wish the journal told you if you had the item needed and that your mission is now to return it. Just that alone. Like, the journal is so bad. Like, just let me know that I've done it, because now I have to go and figure out if I do, and it's like a big thing. I don't like it. Crayson, oh dear, I should begin my lurk as well. Morning is coming early and I've got to sleep soon. Have a good one, everybody, and good night, Shrimp. Crayson, have a wonderful freaking night. Thank you for everything you do. Best of luck tomorrow and have a great night, and thank you for the lurk. Not Grunt, Rex. Oh, Rex. Yeah. Absolutely. By the way, your new keyboard is pretty nice. Although I swear I ordered the one with cherry red keys and instead they gave me the cherry speed keys. But whatever. What's the difference? I don't know much about like fancy keyboards and stuff like that. Although every time I go to like a tech store and there's like keyboards, I'm always like trying out the different things, but I have no idea what they do and what they mean. But they're very fun. You gotta say you love the character development for Liara from ME2 and ME3. She's much more interesting in the sequels. Yeah, like I always found her really interesting. I was very annoyed with her in ME2, but I feel like in ME3, I feel like she's gone like full circle and she's sort of yeah, she's just grown in such a nice way. She was a little angsty in ME2, which I feel like is normal because she's, you know, young Asari.
Made it off the Normandy.
But
glad I did.
Oh yeah.
Even with the chaos of all the refugees,
I
seeing
told
so
him to
many
leave.
ships in flight is comforting.
He was very sad.
Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate.
Oh.
I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Turians or you?
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
We must survive.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
I must miss these things.
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Cortez, you're a good guy. I'm so glad that I went to talk to him. I completely forgot that I was like, go take shore leave. Completely forgot. Dang. Mikey, you're also gonna sleep. You have to try to go a bit early and have a good one. Oh, of course. Space shrimps and have a good stream, Shrimp. Thank you, Mikey. Have a wonderful freaking night and best of luck with what you got going on tomorrow. We'll see you soon. Ryan, welcome on in. Mass Effect 5 in 2025. When is Mass Effect 4? If you don't count Andromeda. Is Mass Effect 4 2023 or something? BRBs, all good, Hermit. You're doing a Renegade run? Amazing. You feel more like Commander Savage. You're also doing it on Insanity, and you're doing it all right. But you're scared the next games will be harder. What was the most difficult fight? Honestly, I think the most difficult fight, because I'm just doing it on normal. The most difficult fight, I think, was the one, I think it was in Mass Effect 2. I don't remember if it was the final fight. There was a fight that just had like ridiculous amounts of the zombie thingies, the husks. Like, it was just like husks all day long. The final fight was really hard, but there was another fight that was just like brutal, I think before then. It was just like waves of husks. It was insane. I was over it. But on normal, the only fight that I actually died, like, I died a lot of times too because I couldn't figure it out, was I think the one on... I think it was on Elos, where you meet Caden again, if that's the same place, I'm not sure. Where you meet Caden again, and there's that big, like, floaty thingy. I don't remember what it was, but yeah. That was tough. That part was stressy to watch. There was too many. I was like over it. On the collector ship, it might have been. There was just, I can't quite remember where they were. It was just a lot. And now every time I see a husk, I'm like, I'm like, not well. It's too many husks. I can't do it. Horizon. Okay, you just did that last night and died like 8 times. Yeah, okay, so Horizon's the one with the big floaty thingy. Yeah, that was, hated it. The hardest fight to play without romancing Liara. That's hilarious. Listen, she doesn't make it easy. Like, I didn't even mean to flirt with her. It just happened. But, wait, he's in engineering. I thought that's where I was. I went the completely wrong way. We cry. If you don't like utilizing abilities on higher difficulties, you will die. Yeah. I'm playing a soldier class, so, like, my main thing is, like, ammo changes and stuff like that. The other shots, like concussive shot and whatever the other one is, I don't really use those that much. I just like running and gunning.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal
I did it!
We're performing the modifications right now.
Awesome. No one's gonna get vaporized. I'm glad to see it. Part of me feels like I should go talk to Edie and wonder why she's, well, I guess I should be so conflicted with Edie. I don't know, man. Alright. Tuchanki, let's go. Frickin' go. I'm gonna try not to do... let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Alright. Wait. Krogan DMZ. Cure the genophage. So much to do here. Extract Turian survivors. Investigate Cerberus' presence. Frickin' go. God. You remember on the collector ship? You get to pick one of the 3 weapons, either the Revenant machine gun, Claymore shotgun, or the Widow sniper rifle. I do not remember that. Was that in Mass Effect 2? I do not. Or is that just like on sanity mode or something? On sanity. On insanity? Yeah, I do not recall. Is it possible to scan these kinds of places? Some places are like not scannable, huh? Which means... No, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Let's go to Tuchanka! We've been to Tuchanka, but... Oh, wow! Okay, there's so many places to go! Ooh, okay. Hold on. Let me go back to my journal real quick, because I kind of want to do the side quest before I do the main quest. So, Cerberus attack. What's the priority one? Priority Tuchanka. Oh, God. The priority is to cure the genophage, so I'm gonna do that one after I've done the other 2. GG. A lot of people say soldier is the most boring class as it's really basic, maybe because the lack of cool abilities. Your thoughts? I would agree that it's the most boring in terms of like you don't get to do fancy biotic like stuff, and like I haven't even touched any of the tech stuff like at all. Obviously, I was a Vanguard on Mass Effect 1, but I think for me like the combat in general is like the least interesting part of the game for me. And I would say that's true for like most RPGs I play. I'm just really here for the story and getting to know the characters and stuff. And so the faster I can get through the combat scenarios, the better for me. So for me, like with the soldier, once I chose soldier in Mass Effect 2, I had a way more fun time. Like it's boring in terms of that it's not as like, you don't get to do cool, obviously the magic-y biotic kind of stuff, but it's more fun for me because I love running and gunning. I love first-person shooter games, even though this is, you know, third-person. But I love the guns, and I think the guns got so much better in Mass Effect 3. They just feel chunkier. Like, they just feel, you get more like feedback. It's just amazing. Like, so maybe boring to some people, but definitely fun for me. And I'm definitely like, yeah, again, I'm not really here for the interesting combat things that you can do. I'm just here to like get through the combat as fast as possible and get to the story, because that's what I really care about. I love shooters, and as a shooter, as like a soldier shooter, like the soldier class as a shooter is pretty freaking fun, and a lot of the guns are really fun. So yeah, I can't really complain about it. I'm just having fun with it. Yeah. The romance. It's okay, you can say it. Sithtastic, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just here for the romance, you know? I'm just here for Garrus, really. No, but like, it's amazing to me how much I care about so many of the characters. Like it was tough, like that whole Rex decision on Vermeer. Like, I was like, I want to make sure that I do not get him killed. Like, I can't mess this up. What do I do? It was tough. I didn't understand how it worked entirely. Like, oh, so many characters I just care so much about. And a romance. Yeah, let's just be real. Maybe that was too much food. I've been eating my leftovers because they become leftovers way too often. Curse of cooking delicious food, I reckon. Yeah, I usually try to cook just enough to not have any leftovers, but sometimes I do have leftovers, and then I get like grossed out by the leftovers and like I can't eat them. The only leftovers I can really hang with are like pizza leftovers. That's the best I can do. Everything else I get a little bit like grossed out about. You personally like the soldier class. I haven't tried out any other classes with biotics or anything like that, so I would go with soldier being pretty cool. Yeah, I really like the soldier class, and I'm really happy with it. Because I was, as far as the combat is concerned, I was pretty miserable playing the Vanguard in Mass Effect 1. It was fine. I just was like, I just want to shoot. Like, I just want to shoot the guys, and soldier is just way more my speed. So I think it just comes down to preference, personal preference for sure. Let's extract the Turian survivors. Do that. Here for it. Soldiers do get the job done. They have an answer for everything. Yeah, they get the job freaking done. You know? Like, they just destroy people. Yeah, it's like, I can kill people so fast as a soldier. I'm just like, why would I, like, I don't know. They do seem cool. I think if I ever did play the game through again, I would choose like one of the tech classes, like maybe a sniper thingy with like tech, or maybe a biotic, just to shake things up. But I would miss the soldier class for sure, I think. Pro tip: air fryer for leftovers.
It's a nightmare. Edie,
I don't have an air fryer.
Victus. Yes, ma'am.
But I totally would if I did
for
have
a Turian
it.
commander, what happened here is, let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Oh!
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Save the platoon. Let's freaking go. In a scale from 1 to 10, how much anxiety are you getting from trying to make sure everyone comes out alive?
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus? Yes, but the connection is
I would say...
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties.
Right, this is his son. Okay.
Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
I'm on my way, bruh.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
But first, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much anxiety do you get from trying to make sure everyone comes out alive? Personally, I would say like a 2. A 2 or a 3. Like 10 being the worst. I'm not worried because it's my first playthrough. I'm not using any guides to help me find out. I don't want to use any. I don't want to have any spoilers or any guides to game it in any way. Like, c'est la vie, you know what I mean? Like, or whatever. Like, whatever happens, happens. Like, it'll be very sad, but there's also something like, there's something really, like, compelling about it too. Like, losing, like, even if I had to lose, like, Garrus or someone like that I just, like, love, like, it would be so sad. But if I lost him because it's like part of the story in some way or from a choice that I made that I felt was the right choice in the moment, like, I can't, like, I don't know, it just feels, it feels right. Like, it's like, no matter how sad it is, losing some of the crew, it's like, it's part of the journey and it's part of the story, and like, I would be okay with it, I think. And like, the most anxiety I'm getting is actually like it being over, like, because I've been playing Mass Effect since like February, I think. Yeah, so I think, was it before? No, I think it was February. Yeah, I'm getting sad about it maybe coming to an end. I know I have a long way to go, but like, yeah, just mostly about it ending. But if I lose everybody or some people, like, I think it would be sad, but it's like, that's the story, you know? Like, I'm just along for the ride no matter how sad it gets. And even if I make bad choices, like, I don't know. It's part of my story, and it'll feel right, I think, no matter what happens, I think, you know? The dialogue option I spent the most time on was probably the Rex dialogue option on Vermeer. I think because I was still, it was like the end of Mass Effect 1, but I still hadn't like grasped how the Renegade and Paragon things worked, like in that, like, if you choose, like, the Renegade or Paragon options are the choices that you, the ones you should prioritize over the ones on the right side. Like, but I was worried because the options were like, I didn't know what was gonna happen, and I was so scared. I was like freaking out that I had like backed myself into a corner and now Rex like had to die. Like, I was like so scared. I didn't want him to die at all. It was just the scariest like thing ever. I think I was like there for like 10 whole minutes. It was a very long decision. And then finally I was like, I forget which one I did, but I did whichever one was the one that didn't kill him. And then we made up and everything, and it was just like so emotional. And then I think at that point I was like, I had already been pretty sold on the game, but on that point I was like very, I was like, all right, we in this till game 3. Like, we're doing this.
The secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
But yeah. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. I don't know if I stretched, I can't remember, but here I am, stretching again. You picked the Revenant machine gun, and you pretty much stuck with that machine gun through all of Mass Effect 2. Nice. I haven't even freaking tried out my submachine gun yet. Bro, I need to do it. You weren't too much on the Widow sniper rifle because you have to reload after every single shot, and not too much of a shotgun person either, except for the Geth plasma shotgun. Yeah, I'm not much of a shotgun person in all shooters, like, pretty much across the board. I don't like shotguns. I don't know why. I don't like getting up close to somebody and using it. Like, they just freak me out. I don't know. Snipers, I'm better with. Thank you for the hydrate, Chalupa. But I don't typically do snipers a lot. But in this game, I love the snipers. Like, the snipers are just, love them. The Widow's okay. I didn't like reloading after every shot too. I'm like, meh, but it feels worth it when you just get it, when you just land a headshot and it's just like, I'm just gonna reload.
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
Quick? I have to be quick about something? Oh my god. You can do this, right? Right? Engineer. Is that the engineer? Is that one of the classes? I never knew anyone else got grossed out by leftovers like I do. I cook meals and eat everything, or I separate the ingredients so I can quickly put them together, but leftover meals in general are bleh. Yeah, I get creeped out by I don't know why. It is what it is. Have I done the Dragon Age trilogy? I have not. I played a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition, because I got it I think as a gift on Xbox, on the Xbone, I think. That was as fast as I could do. And I really enjoyed it. I was a little bit thrown off by like the combat system in that. I think that's what like made me like that I was like, I don't like this. But I think I've played so many more games since then that have turn-based combat and have like distributing powers. I've played so many more interesting games since then that I think now as a gamer I'm like more like I'm matured as a gamer. Like I feel like I would be okay with it now. But I do remember all the great like role-playing parts of it that were just super fun. So it'd be cool to give it a try and go back to
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
First freaking
Survived
casualties.
the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Freaking sad. You really have a problem with RPGs when there's so much to do. I know. I want to do it all and then I never finish the game. Yeah. Too many things. That's why it's like, at least for the stream, I'm like, I can't be playing a game, because I want to be a variety streamer, so it's like, I can't be playing a game forever. So I'm not going to do completionist run-throughs. I'm just gonna, like, just enjoy it, get a sense of it, play it, beat the game, but not do, like, crazy, like, completionist run-throughs or anything like that. Unless a game, like, really, like, you know, unless I'm like, I really want to go back and do this thing, then I would if I was excited about the idea, but I think for the most part, I'm just chilling. But, yeah. Oh, Destiny. Oh, I mean Titan and run shotgun and sidearm. Up close and personal. Very freaking nice. Yeah, I'm a huge AR fan in shooters and stuff like that. And yeah, I don't use shotguns. I avoid it if I possibly can. Do I ever drink and stream? Not to any like, you know, not to be drunk or anything like that. I did a mead tasting stream where I tried mead for the first time. But that was
okay. I have a visual on the enemy.
But that was pretty much it.
Escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are
broomstick.
Enemies up ahead.
You can understand why people like shotguns. Absolutely.
For once. I like it.
I'm just awful at them.
Let's go.
I'm like horrible at shotguns. I used to play, I still do, but not as much. I used to play Hunt Showdown a lot, and like I just like, no shotguns, no. And then someone was like, just try this shotgun, just try it. And I got these like amazing kills with the shot, amazing for me, which is, you know, saying nothing, but it's still, I got these kills with the shotgun, and I was like, it just is the best. It's a great feeling when you get kills with shotguns. It's amazing. But I'm just a mid-range girl. I just am. I'm just a mid-range girl with sometimes long range, but mostly mid to long range girl. That's who I am.
Incoming harvester.
I'm sorry. Where? What is that?
The harvester has compromised the Turian pod.
Oh hell no!
Over here.
What the actual you actually right now? Can I throw that at him? Well, that kind of worked. That was really bright. Where's the Mako when you need it for real?
For us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Oh!
They'll live to fight another battle.
Yay! That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh, you're asking Shrimp. Hey, always feel free to answer any questions that anyone else throws out. Do your thing. But yeah. You like the one sniper rifle that allows you to shoot 3 rounds at once? I forget what it's called. Yeah! I use that a lot in ME2, actually. I really liked that. I forget what it's called, too. But yeah, I used that a bit. And then I think I switched to the Widow because I think it was just like Headshot City. It was just like, yeah. Although it is nice though when you miss a shot and then you can just like keep firing. It's nice. 1 is very different than 2, which is very different than 3. Yeah, 1's combat is very rough. I totally agree. It's classic D&D PC RPG. Yeah. It's very. I really liked it. It was super fun.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
I have not been saving. Help us all.
Being the son
It's
of
called a
Adrian
tasting,
Pacific is a
Sharon.
lot to
It's
live up
classy.
to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the victor's blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
They're gonna be bros. What is this? I'll figure you out later. I don't want to mess with my loadout because I'm happy. Ultralight materials. Oh, I need to look at my mods. It's been way too long. Help! There's a ladder going down. Let me do some more exploring. Bad dog down! Kill him! Spare parts. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I started using the particle rifle. So OP. One of the best assault rifles in ME3. It is like so good. It's just it's like dumb. It's just like it's like an eraser. You know? It's just like gone. You're dead. You're dead. It's insane. I love it. The best thing about the particle rifle is you don't have to worry about finding ammo. I do like that. The only thing that stresses me out a little bit is that I don't know. I'm not good at keeping track of the number or like how much I'm using. And so I feel like I try to like minimize how much I use it because I'm like nervous it's gonna run out on me and I love it and I don't want it to run out on me. So I'm like stressing about that a little bit, but I'm just gonna chill out. It's fine. The particle rifle doesn't get max damage until the beam is at its full. Right, yeah, I think I have a habit of turning it off before it's at max. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. That was fun.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
No! I thought we weren't doing the fudge muffins. Are you?
Damn, another harvester!
There we go. Am I killing him? I'll shoot his kidney out, I guess. See, now I'm... Oh, wow, it recharges so fast.
Thanks for the help. We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
Oh! That recharges crazy fast.
Over here.
I had like no ammo and then I looked back and I'm like full. Brings this gun everywhere with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Slow your roll, guys. Wait.
This way.
Oh my god. They're over me. Oh my god. You popped in here because you were curious if people streamed Mass Effect, but I've been staying here longer than I should because I'm having so much fun. Aw, thanks. That's so sweet. Yeah, it's funny. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream Mass Effect or even play it because I was, you know, I just wasn't sure about the game. I was like, it's an older game. Do I want to do it? And then I did end up watching a couple of Mass Effect streams, and I was like, this is actually really fun to watch. It's like it seems like a cool game, and I'm very glad I gave it a chance because, yeah, I'm just really enjoying it. No regrets, you know. It's not a big deal to use the thermal clip up, though it's still best to stop around 10 or less. Okay, cool. Cool. Because I've literally been not even using it to its full capacity.
Shepard here, what's your status?
Status.
Commander, what's your ETA? Hang tight, we're on our way.
ETA, 2 minutes? I don't know. I have no idea. Break time! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are we already at 4 hours?
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive.
How did this happen?
Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander leave this down?
I don't know, fam.
When we find him, we'll ask.
Yeah, I'll take a break when I guess when I'm done with the quest. I don't know how long the quest is gonna go. Oh, come on. Husks, you say? Oh, you're right. blasted. Any loot? And for fat loot. Excuse me, sorry. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Time flies when you're having fun. For real!
Shepard here.
Ow.
Understood.
Frickin' rude. Oh shoot, you're not kidding. He left. That's good.
Harvester ahead and on the run.
Alright. Let's get him. Let's freaking get him. 45 minutes were spent on the Arachnite Queen decision. That decision also took me a very long time as well. Because I couldn't bear the thought of, like, sacrificing Grunt. Like... You! Like, how dare the game do this to me? Oh, you can shoot through that. Good to know. Are you... Okay. You're doing a very good job at avoiding... Woo! There goes my shield. Goodness gracious. Getting blasted! This is fine. This is fine. No. Oh my god. Am I even hurting you? I don't even know if I'm hurting him. Did I enjoy driving around in the Mako in Mass Effect 1? Also, which you prefer, the Mako or the Hammerhead? I love the Hammerhead. The Mako is fine. It was fine. I was really bad at any sort of combat with the Mako. I felt like in the Hammerhead, it just felt way more graceful to me. I don't miss it though. Ow! I don't miss the Mako. Am I even? You're dead.
Okay. Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this
So
squad.
bright. The Mako did her best. Yeah.
Available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Did her
Turian
absolute best.
animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try. It didn't take me no 45 minutes to decide on the Arachnite Queen fate. Maybe it took me 45 seconds to decide at most. Did you sacrifice her? Yeah, I just didn't know. I didn't know how it was gonna work. Like, in my head, I was like, if I choose to save her, there's like no way that Grunt doesn't live. Like, there's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry, there's no way that he lives. You know, he's gonna die. The other option was, like, to sacrifice her, in which case I would probably ensure that Grunt lives. So I was like, I have to sacrifice Grunt. But I was like, Grunt, even though it's my choice to, like, to have him, like, be honorable and fight to, like, protect me and everything, like, it would be his character choice to, like, die with honor protecting me, you know? Because I couldn't leave the freaking Arachnite there tied up like that and, like, to die. It's just, like, it's so sad, like, you know? I don't know. It just hurt. It was a very tough decision. But I'm glad. Apparently it was, like, the fact that I did his loyalty mission that, like, that let him live or something. So, it was just a lot. That was emotional. It was a very easy choice to let her live. Nice, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like I wanted that, but I was like, man, like Grunt dying is hard to deal with. I had to like grieve him in that choice, you know? I had to be like, I'm sorry, Grunt. It was tough. Wow, guys. What the heck is that? I can't even see it. Oh god. Just gonna lay low while this thing recharges. Everyone, oh god. Help us all. Swanky! Thank you for 100 bits! I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Everyone's getting noodled! Get out of here! I said good day! Oh god. Let's keep going.
Harvester incoming!
Huh? No! God. Where? I'm afraid it's gonna show up behind me. I'm so afraid! Huh? Oh, Harvester is just dropping people. Okay, I see. I thought it was like... Oh, maybe it is. No. This gun is just wrecking them. Like, it's wrecking them. These enemies are giving me Destiny vibes. Bye. I bet this one on Sanity is god awful. Just living in my normal little life. You going? I have to fight you? Oh my god, help. Bisqua! What the F is a Trashley and why do I want one? A Trashley is Ashley Williams. Who, died. But, yeah, how dare you? Mako's firepower was way better than the Hammerhead, and that's why I prefer it. Oh, I was just awful with it. I'm sure it's strong. I'm sure it's good. I just was bad. And I was very awkward with the controls. Like, I don't know. I'm not good with cars and driving things in games. It's not my strong suit. The larger issue with the Mako was that it took up a much larger role in the game compared to the Hammerhead. Oh yeah, I think I agree with that. If the Mako had far less instances in ME1, it wouldn't have been so bad. Yeah, there was a lot of driving. There was a lot. Grunt left his squad behind to die. I wonder who we learned that from. The best. The actual best. I said good day. Man, that's been a while. Too long, too long. Mama said that it was okay. Exactly, Many Lady. Mama said that it was fine. What are you? Oh. What if I just blasted you? You're dying. I'm wasting your time. That's a Reaper Black Star? What that is? Shrimpo! Psycho, are you not asleep yet? Go to sleep! What time is it?
Over here.
5? A gun just melts him. It just melts him. Oh. This one. What? Are you telling me? I didn't know that that was there and I could have used it and now it's empty. Wasted it! Wasted it! Ah! God damn it. My whole life. Wow, what a waste I am. Oh, Briss, welcome on in. It's good to see you. It's plaid night. You know it. It's flannel time. Flannel freaking time. Oh, sad rip. Very big, very big. It's good even on Insanity. Oh, nice. Very nice. Gotta make sure to actually hold down the trigger though. You gotta blast him. You always gotta blast him. It's my break time. I know. I was gonna finish this quest. Though. It's always like that. Just one more. Just one more. One more, you know? Honestly, on anything less than Insanity, it's pretty much overkill. Wow. Oh, the Black Star? Even on Insanity, that gun is an overkill. Why is Insanity haunting my dreams now? I came by to make sure you take that Braco, glares at Shrimpo. I'm sorry. I just gotta finish the quest, and then I take it. Everyone's waiting for me. I'm sorry. Oh. Hi.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier.
God.
These men are dead because
Thank
of
you for
him.
the hydrate.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down.
Calm down.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
What did you do? Any tips for me who was playing on Insanity? I have no advice. I have no advice. I know some people have. Some people here have. Swanky, what's your poll? What is your poll? Let me know the deeds. Also hydrate Shadow. Here for it. You're playing ME3 on Just Veteran and you die constantly. Oh my god. Yeah. No. No. What did you do, Victus?
Crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Listen. Ooh, Lord of the Rings marathon or Star Wars? Hold on. Frickin' fantastic question. No, not Kappa. I don't want that. Would you rather Lord of the Rings marathon? Ow! There's a word. There's a word limit. I didn't realize. So, Loader marathon or Star Wars. Did I miss anything else? Ready? Go. Ready, go. You should add a hydrate Crayson. we have a milk Crayson option. It's a bit different. But you know, same, different, but same. Those weren't the options, people. We have two options. Two options, you guys. I'm not gonna tell you which way I voted. I don't want to sway people. I don't want to start a war. Listen, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to whack the mic. I know from experience bad calls happen. So I'm gonna say it. A lot of men lost a fight. Bad calls happen.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has
Oh my
it.
god.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it.
Oh
and
my
so did
god.
you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Kick their asses! I love it. I love it. Milk Crayson sounds dirty? If you, yeah. It was a horrible joke that was made one day. And it became a command. So if you do exclamation point Milk Crayson. Yep, exactly like that. You once did a loader marathon. You grew your first beard during that. I love it. You didn't choose immunity, you got barrier. Oh, Rit-Row. Which one's winning? Which one's winning? Oh, more for Loader. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised. I know we have a lot of Star Wars fans here. Kick their asses? Appeal to their honor. They're Turians. I don't know. Kick their asses. I mean, honestly, kick their asses.
What's wrong with you? Inspire them, threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us, and then that is on them.
Get him.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances.
Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant. Court-martial death and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move! Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Oh, Lord.
That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Oh, Lord.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Let go. Hack it.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Oh boy.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Stressy!
Primarch Victus.
Yes?
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
I mean, I think so. Loader won! Yo! You like Star Wars and space more than fantasy, but the Loader movies are just made better, so I voted for Loader. Nice. Especially the Disney trilogy of Star Wars, they were awful. The Disney trilogy, you mean like the new ones, like with What's Her Bucket with Rey? The thing with Star Wars Marathon is it really should also include, right, it's very long, yeah, it includes all the things. If you really want to do like all of that stuff. There's a lot of stuff to see. Also, ME1 Insanity Rex is the only squad mate who doesn't die on me 24/7. Like MR Garrus. Garrus died so much in Mass Effect 1 that I like stopped bringing him with me because I was like, I'm tired of you dying. He's doing better in Mass Effect 3 for sure. But yeah. Yeah, so I voted for Loader Marathon because I love Loader. I'm like the reverse of Hugh. I like fantasy more than I like Star Wars and space stuff. LOL, play Mass Effect. But I love space stuff, just not as much as I love the fantasy stuff. But yeah. Pass the shrimp of a large diner-style milkshake? Bless, thank you, thank you. Would I trust him with information that puts my people, puts Earth at risk? I honestly don't know. I guess I would say yeah, because like, you know, you gotta give him a chance for him to break your trust before you can trust him. Because if he doesn't break your trust, then you know you can trust him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna go with yes. I think? I don't know. Kitting out the squad mates with Colossus armor is definitely important for ME1 Insanity. Oh damn. Yeah, I never got any of that stuff at all. I'm sorry I have to go. I really hope I get a chance to pop in again in the future. Aw, Scarlet Rogue, that is all good. Do your thing. Thank you for hanging with us though, and have a wonderful night. I'm here 5 days a week, so I'm sure you'll see us at some point. Star Wars Clone Wars is an amazing series. I still need to see it. You kind of like fantasy more, but name, so yeah, you're Sith-tastic, not Hobbit-tastic. Yeah, what times? Always at 7:30 p.m. PST, Monday through Friday. So Pacific time at 7:30 p.m. Yeah, I'm doing Mass Effect and Elder Scrolls Online. I almost said Elden Ring Online. That's not a thing. Elder Scrolls. I haven't played Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls Online. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna say yes, I have to trust you.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now?
Give me your fucking
Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these.
Yes, so woo!
When I was a general, I
First time also. I like it a lot.
But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all.
So
Wait,
awkward.
There is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
You are so welcome. So welcome. J Murph, also hi! Laundry on the line. GG Hermit. It's a stick up. Oh no! What are you doing? Let's check out our assets. Our ass hats. Nice. So many things. And I'm still not even at the minimum. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fine. Just gotta keep questing. Just gotta keep questing. How am I doing? I'm doing amazing, Jamer. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? How are you freaking doing? Swanky, you're out too. You're the best, my shrimp queen. Thank you. Lorder for the win. I agree. I agree. I love it. See you tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night, Swanky. Sleep well. Take care. We'll see you soon. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, J-Murph. I've been past couple weeks, I've been a bit tired and run down. So, I used to stream for around like 6 hours or so, and I've kind of moved it down to, well, I was gonna go for 4, but now it's been a little bit under 5. But even that has been really helpful, for, just feeling rested and stuff like that. And, but yeah, no, I'm feeling good. I'm doing really well too. So I hope you're doing well as well. You have a long way to go, thank goodness. I'm like stressing. I will leave you with this. Rex. Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Rex. Thank you. I'm here for it.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Tyrion's up to something?
Oh god.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
My god, to not tell Rex is pain.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
I hope you understand that
Anytime.
meme. Wait, is it the one where it's like there gets closer and closer to their eyes? Otherwise, I have no idea. I'm sorry. Oh god. I guess I will go do the rounds, talk to everybody, and
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing
these
what's
two,
left
I
of your
cannot
own
with them.
plans. They make their own soldiers. Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Again?
Are you alright, Commander? It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
Damn. You're pretty much at 80 hours. Oh, wow. Holy moly. I hope you continue to feel better. Thanks. Streaming is more work than some people think. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, it's so much more than just streaming itself. There's all the work that goes in behind the scenes and thinking about it and worrying about it and like, yeah.
They're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Heck yeah. And especially if like you got work on top of that, which I do, and everything else, it's just sort of like...
existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Edie? What are you saying? If you stroke up a conversation and exit constantly, it's funny. With like all of the people? Or just with Rex? She hasn't told me about any messages. Okay, good. She's still doing her job. With Rex. Oh, in Mass Effect 1. Oh, I don't know that I ever really did that. I always felt weird, like, bothering them. I was, like, very sensitive about it. Where is he in engineering? I'll go talk to him. I should have done it. I can always go back. I actually can't go back. Oh. No going back. Alright, how you doing?
Commander, we've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was quite successful.
What?
The Normandy will explode long before the core needs to vent into the engineering compartment.
So that's good news.
Yeah, is that good news? Alright. Well, that's like having 3 to 4 jobs then. Yeah, mental rest is important as physical rest. Totally agree. And I'm someone who, like, I put a lot of pressure on myself unnecessarily, and so I think just having the little tiniest of like breaks just like alleviated so much like tiredness and pressure. So it's definitely been paying off. But
you should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes.
Oh, damn.
If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others.
Help. Shrimp, what did I miss? I don't think you missed very much at all. There's apparently a bomb on the Krogan homeworld, which is very bad. And basically I'm wrapping up by going to talk to everybody.
I can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that.
Make sure everyone knows that they're loved.
As insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive
And
man
hard
was
workers
trying
on
to
my
save
ship.
humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win.
Got my doggo.
Hey there.
James never talks to me anymore.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
I didn't hear it. Will this be good? I hope everything works out right. What is nobody comes or says a word and so on. Right. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like everyone's been super, the best thing about it, honestly, is that people have been super supportive of it. Like, I think people understand. It's like, you get tired, you sometimes need to take breaks and stuff like that. And rather than like taking a whole day off of streaming or something like that, like just cutting it down a bit has just helped a lot. So yeah, everyone's been really great. Wait, where is everybody? Liara is in the lounge with Garrus? Trip to the Citadel to let Spectre Caden know he's loved too? No, that's not.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
It's happening in here? My god, sometimes less is more. Absolutely, absolutely. Teach me, Shrimp Lady, how to find balance. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I have not found balance yet, but I found a tiny cure, just taking even like a little bit of break or just like, taking a little bit of the edge off, like, instead of like, so I think about it like if I was in school. So like when I was in school, I was like working and in school and it was just doing a lot and it was really hard. And I never found a way to sort of like relax ever. I felt like I constantly had to go. But like, I feel like if I had even just put like, worked just like a tiny bit less and not like, instead of like taking the whole day off work or school, like just like shaving your hours if you can or doing something nice for yourself is like just little things that sort of like alleviate the pressure. Like just help, you know, versus than like doing like dramatic resting where you might miss out on something, or you know what I'm trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think I know what I'm saying. Garrus, what are you doing?
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Hello, Shepard.
I'm curious to see how this bomb.
I think I understand. Yeah.
I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
All in moderation. Yeah. Yeah. So like, I guess they're getting cozy.
Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
It's gracious. A small break is better than no break. Yeah, and well, also like a small break can even be better than like a big break. You know what I mean? Because I was thinking like, I was like, oh, I'm tired. Like, what if I took the day off and didn't do anything? Like, that wouldn't solve the problem of me being like, of me overextending myself. You know what I mean? Because I think the truth is that like I've been overextending, I've been pushing myself too much. And so rather than be like, I need a day off, like just fix the whole thing. Like, you know, just take like, just stream for less, or, you know, I can't really work less, but, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say, yeah. Enjoy your coffee time, do your thing.
Right, yeah, I can do that. Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Interesting.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right, cushions.
Cushions.
Positioning.
Wish we could work less. Yeah. Well, you'll see a hermit.
No, let's Edie's pretty busy with, you know, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Joker, please.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me. She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
Eve.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Yeah, I know.
Nice talking with you,
I
Morgan.
gotta get it.
We'll be here if you need me.
I really wish
Continuing
Joker
to
would
study Shroud
stop.
in the meantime.
You know what I mean? Oh. I hate that she stands up every time. I feel so bad.
Something else, Commander?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
I don't want Joker and Edie to be a thing. I really don't want it. Guess there's nothing to be done. Hey! What's her bucket is in the crew quarters. I wonder if I can actually like talk to her now that Adams isn't there. What?
Commander?
Nope. Why not? Because it's weird. I feel like he's only gonna get hurt. Yes. Oh, I want to see if all of my fish, do all of the fish stack? Oh, the fish stack! Look at all the fish! Have you ever seen it this populated? Ever? Only if he puts her on hard mode. Oh my god. I cannot. There's so many. Here for this. It's me. Look at all my ships. Everything's looking good. No messages. All right. Okay. I am past my 4-hour mark yet again. Do I have the automatic fish feeder? I don't know what you're talking about. No. I don't even know that was a thing in the game. I don't know what that is. Drink Memester, also hi. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, I don't, automatic what? Don't know about it. It's not, it doesn't, no. Nope. But, Kelly died in 2, that's amazing. Oh, yeah. It's Trainer. Trainer does it, right? Yeah. Anyway, it is past my 4-hour mark yet again. But 4.5 is doing okay. I'm not struggle bussing with this, so we're good. But I'm gonna call it a night here, and yeah, holy crap. So oh god, there we go. So basically, I am going to be Ash Odinson, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Basically, I'm gonna be doing a lot of Tuchanka stuff next time we play. I think that's gonna be Tuesday. It's gonna be all of the freaking Tuchankas. But tomorrow, I'm gonna be back at 7:30, as usual, with some freaking Elder Scrolls Online. So if you fancy, stop by. I'm gonna do a have a good night, Coconut. Great seeing you again. Thank you, Jayberf. You too, and I hope you're doing well. Bye-bye, Shrimp and Triplets. Cookie, have a wonderful freaking night. Good night, Bugbeak. Ash, you came in at the end here, so I wanted to make sure I could catch you the next time. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ash? Do you know each other? Wow, amazing. Let me see if this works. Yo, I did it. I built a raid command. Saber? This is amazing. What a small Twitch world. Aw, oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. Ash meet Saber, Saber meet Ash. That is so freaking cool. I love that. Friends finding friends. All right, so that is the raid message. You can just go ahead and copy and paste the raid message. I'm gonna find somebody for us to pop into tonight to say hello to. Let's just see who we got. Who do we freaking got? I can't read. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, freaking heck yeah! Okay, we've got, Lucien LeChance! Oh, I love your name. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. That's amazing. Good night, gamers. Good night, Betty Lady. We're gonna raid Cold Iron King. He's doing some Stellaris, which is, if you don't know what that is, it's a grand strategy space game. It's like an amazing game. You should check it out. But we're gonna go say hello and spread the love to more space game players. If I can spell this right. And yeah, so if you don't follow Cold Iron King, you should. He's super cool. He's a big Dungeons and Dragons, very knowledgeable about that, and Stellaris in general. He also does Valheim. He's really freaking cool. So drop a follow if you would, and you can go ahead and copy and paste the raid message, and I will see everybody. Grand strategy, code for freaking confusing. Yes. Yeah, learning curves do be steep, but it's good times. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I will see y'all tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Pacific, Elder Scrolls Online. Everybody take care, get some stretches, hydrate, get some sunshine, and I'll see ya later. Bye.